Ferdinand, you are not supposed to be in this meeting.
Shut up your mouth! Who the hell are you to open your mouth and speak when I am still talking? The last time I checked, poor people do not open their mouths when globally acclaimed business people are talking. If you provoke me, you fool, I'm going to crush you into smithereens. Ferdinand, this sounds like a threat to any chair of Open Kingdom. That is not fair. And who the hell are you to stand before a man like me to be talking about fairness? Who the hell do you think you are? Be very careful before I lock you up in a cell that no member of your family will be able to access. I am Ndijamaka Ndoka. I am the chosen. You are not chosen by anybody. You are just a fool. You should not be talking what I am talking. Be very, very careful before I slap you. I will slap your senses back into you if you are not careful. And stop looking at...
You are disrupting this meeting. Are you knowing?
Shut up your mouth, you fool. How dare you talk? I ignored you. I know why. Why will you now speak and attract me to talk to you? Even if I get a woman here.
I really don't think that there's any need to go ahead with this meeting.
Oh, of course, my dear. There is no need going ahead with the meeting. It has in fact ended. Listen to me. This meeting has ended. The purpose of the meeting is already defeated. So I need you elders to just rise up, go to your various houses and remain there until we resolve this kingship tussle nonsense.
Look at what is all this about? I'm a human being like you, and I'm not a deity. You don't have to bow before me or Biko. Please get up. I'm requesting that you get up, Biko.
I would prefer to be on the floor while we discuss.
Ndoka Biko Kunye, whatever it is, we can handle it. You don't have to be on the floor. You are in my place. Thank you. Nothing to worry about. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okudi. Yeah. Go to my bedroom. Then you sleep bed. You see a bottle of brandy there. Drink with 2 glasses.
Yes, I would say this is not necessary.
Why?
Because a man whose house is on fire cannot go after chasing rats. First, he must quench the fire before any other thing.
I told you earlier that whatever the problem is, we can handle it. Just relax. Whatever man will do.
Oh, yes. I insist. I don't have the appetite for drinks, even as we are seated here.
Okay, you win. Sit down.
Oh, yes. The strong forces of Okunago have risen against me, and they have vowed to stop at nothing until I'm dead.
There is nothing they can do. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. The gods of our ancestors are behind you. There is nobody who can hurt you. Nobody.
Oh, yes. We are just talking into relaxation. I wish I could relax. But the fact remains that I cannot. I feel like running away from Okuno to a distant land.
It's only a coward that runs away from problems. Besides, if you run away to a distant land as you intend to do, by the time you come back here, you'll be a total stranger. There is no virtue in running away from your land. Absolutely not. Like I said, you don't need to. Nobody can harm you.
I wish I have the powers to fight these forces.
You have all it takes to engage those people and destroy them. Look, you are the choice of the gods. 1. You have me. 2. then the entire Opuno is behind you. Can you was it upon? Nobody can hurt you. None.
Oh yes, the people involved are rich and powerful. They are deeply rooted in alcohol. If I dare stand in their way, they will crush me without delay. That's the basic truth.
Even if they come as demons, they can't hurt you. No matter the form they take, they can't hurt you. Because you have the backing of our ancestors. You have me, and have the entire Opuno behind you. Nobody, repeat, nobody can hurt you. Onye miyazulu, yuhuwa uzo, igwada tuwabo, oguluzo. March forward and engage them. They cannot hurt you.
One more time, I have come to commiserate with you on the passage of your father, Ezeopu of our Opuno kingdom. He was a good man, very good man. But you see, debt is a debt we all must pay. At old age or young age, we all must pay. But we pray always that we should pay that debt at old age. I just want you to know that I am always with you. And if you need anything at all, I am just one phone call away.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your coming.
Mm-hmm.
I also want to believe that you're not going to relax. This kingdom is unpredictable when it comes to politics.
My princess, I understand exactly where you are coming from. But I need you to know that I am already in charge. You see, this kingship rotational agreement in Opuno that ensures kingship rotating from Opuno to Opuno Ago will not see the light of day. I am going to pause it. Standing before you, Sir Ferdinand Ibe, I am the next king of this land, and there is nothing anybody can do about it.
And that's a task.
A task that must be carried out.
Once again, you're welcome, Ferdinand.
Thank you. What is it?
To what do I owe this visit?
Nothing, actually. As a living legend of our own Ago kingdom, I have come to pay homage to you.
All right. You see, my door is always open. People come in most of the time to seek my blessings. Sometimes they come with kola nut. Most times they come with nothing, but I have never turned anybody back. So you're welcome.
Thank you.
Never has said that now. So I ask you again, to what do I owe this visit?
Like I said, I have come to pay homage to a living legend of our Ago kingdom. You will agree with me that it is in line with our tradition. It is not right for a man to appear before an audience of your caliber empty-handed. That is why I have come with the drinks to pay homage to a living legend, like I said.
No, it shall be well with you. It shall be well with you. The man I can't hold there.
Elders, I summoned you here to inform you that Ezokbo of Okpono has finally joined his ancestors. And also to let you know that it is now the turn of Okpono to provide the next king.
Eye of the gods, your message is clear and well received. We will take it back to the people of Okpono. And I'm sure they will do the needful as soon as possible.
Sure. The needful they must do. But the timing is what the gods are after. Tell the people of Okpono to hasten up. Let them not delay. For our ancestors are already waiting for the new king to be installed.
Eye of the gods, that which needs to be done shall be done quickly, without delay. That we assure you.
Well then, that is all for now. You may go.
Okudele. Okude. Yeah.
You called me, father?
Yes, take a good look at these 4 bottles. Good. Take them to my room. Keep them in a separate corner from the other bottles.
Why, father?
The reason for it, I will tell you later. Do as you're told. Come on.
Father, is there any particular reason why I should keep them separate?
You don't ask questions. Just take these things into the room. Keep them separate from the other drinks.
This one too. I want to get him.
I need to know the plans you have in place.
Very simple. Wait for the chief priest to announce the king's design, and then we pick up proceedings from there.
Don't tell me you want to follow due process to become king.
That is what we should be. There is nothing else we can do as it is.
On the contrary, there's a lot we can do. And that includes asking the chief priest to announce you as the king designate.
The chief priest of Okpono that I know will not do that even at gunpoint.
What makes you say so?
I'm telling you about a man I know. I've encountered him several times and I know the kind of man he is. Very rooted when it comes to principle.
But allowing him announce the king designate will box us into a tight corner.
Well, that is what it appears like on the face value. But that is not what it is. Let him go ahead and announce the king's designate. Like I said, Once that happens, we will know who the person is, and then we pick up proceedings from there.
I like your confidence, Sir Ferdinand.
That is because I have the capacity. I have the structure. And most importantly, I have the money to move things around in this kingdom.
Then I rest my case.
Of course, you should.
I just want royalty to remain with someone close to me. We cannot afford to lose out right now. Not now that there's money in it.
How can you possibly be thinking we are going to lose out? You need all the money to maintain this beautiful legacy.
Yes, I do.
Sir Ferdinand is the last person I expected to see here today.
Same here. But I guess you want something from father.
Want what from father? Look, there's no how Sir Ferdinand will need anything from father.
Why would you say so?
Because in the last town hall meeting, he clearly boasted about his money, his connections, structure, and all of that. He openly said to everyone that there's no how in this world he will need anything from any man in Okpuno.
Listen, Sir Ferdinand that I know is a very proud man, and I can bet he would die a proud man. His own is in the blood.
You are right. But I have a feeling that his visit to father today is of ulterior motive.
You may be right, but that shouldn't be our problem. We'll wait and see whatever comes out of it. Is that why you're bothered?
I should be.
You shouldn't.
I mean, we all know who Sir Ferdinand is.
We do, but you should not be bothered. Father knows what he's doing.
This is Ndoka Ndidiamaka, a man of Okpuno. We took your message to the people of Okpuno. After a lot of consultations, they unanimously selected him to be the next king of Okpuno Kingdom.
Adi bo wole bi no so gara me ho nyi to. Anyị na-aba na afu mu maka anya fuaru ụzọ kpọ n'ike. Ana ha agba ka ba aja ọhịa. There is only one way to confirm if truly he is the right candidate. Hey. Touch this symbol of authority. Hold it. Go ahead and touch this. Hold this. The ancient offer, symbol of authority of this great and ancient kingdom. Oh, he is the right choice. The gods have made the right choice. With the symbol of authority in your hands, it means you have the backing of our ancestors to become next king of our kingdom.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
That is all for now. Anyị na-abada afụ mmanya fụ ụzọ kpọọ n'ike otu ọkọ mere. Ada agba aka aba aja ọhịa. Asị na adịbụ ọnwụrụ ebini, ọsọ gana eme ha onye ịtọ.
Anyị abalị. What is it? You sounded so tense over the phone, and here you are, standing, pacing as if the hell has been loosed.
Hell has been loosed.
What happened?
The elders took a man from Okunono to the chief priest, and he has announced him the next king.
And that is why your face is like this? Are you serious?
Is that not enough for me to be worried about?
No, it is not. You should not get yourself worried when I am involved. What is this? Look at how we are looking. You're not supposed to. I can fix anything. Okay, who is even this man? Who is this man that they have taken to the chief priest?
He's Chief Unduka, Didiamaka of Okunono. Yes.
Unduka Didiamaka, the son of the late principal of prestigious Okunono Secondary School.
Exactly.
This is an error. Error by the elders of Okunono. How can they do this? No, how can they do this?
What do you mean?
I was thinking they should have given this thing to a man of means. Somebody who has capacity. So that when we file out to fight, it can be said that 2 elephants are fighting. By giving it to Nduka and Didiamaka a riffraff, they have made a mess of the whole process. I am going to crush him. Oh, of course I'm going to crush him. I am going to crush him. You shouldn't bother yourself about this at all.
Are you sure about this?
Of course, I'm very sure. I am going to offer him the kind of money that nobody in his family has seen before. The money is going to neutralize him in a way that he will not even know when he will ask me to take it. Yes. Dokandi Diamaka, you are very stupid.
But what if he refuses the money?
What money cannot buy, more money can buy. Okay? Why are you even bothered about this? I expected you to handle Ndokandi Diamaka because he's a riffraff. You are just overestimating him, and I'm assigning you now. Handle him so that I will be busy with some other underground works. I know you can do that.
Okay. I will take care of this.
Come on. Come on. You make me feel so bad. Look at you. Look at you. Standing in the very elegance of our beauty. And you are bothered about Ndokandi Diamaka. Come on, stop.
Not a problem. I'll handle it.
Mama nwoke mama nwaanyị ma onye uru ma onye Igbo ma onye ukwu ma onye nta aka m na nza ada munyi ni kan ga wura da ajụ oyi chikuoye enu troja na troji oya n'ụzọ troji ndụ nwoke ndụ nwaanyị ndụ onye ọrụ ndụ onye Igbo But when it becomes difficult for Ngene and Ogugu, we go to Chiukwu. Chiukwu okike. Obinugu binandi dobinadu binana. Chiukwu okike. We will then run to you. the defender of the one who is alone. I may not be able to know where the hostility is coming from. But one thing is certain, that as I break this kola nut, it is broken on a market there. 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 Ofo, I grow gaje siwe. Ya tru gaje go tra ina ya. Ngoje konya kuna hena mabru kwangudu mmo. Mama na emere onwe, manjo na emere onwe. Azi no gwaru oge odan. Nyeju akpa maji yo no. Brother, nyiri Dikeh, mana brother ka eji ama Dikeh. Debe Dikeh n'obodo adịghị ma obu Dikeh obodo ajụrụ oyi. Ọkwa ama ije ọkụ ji akpa ike dị ya n'ọnụ. Kedu ibe ji akpa ike dụba ndị mmụọ? Kedu ike ji akpa ike dị ya n'ikenga? Na mụsị Dikeh bi eri ibe ya na bụsa amụ Dikeh na baka amụrụ ọdụ ka ọ dị ya n'amụ.
Mr. Ferdinand, your face doesn't look happy. What's wrong?
Ijobieko, I can see that you don't have respect at all. I can see there is no respect in you. You hungry man. What is the meaning of this?
I take that as an insult.
And I intend to heap more insult on you. In fact, I feel like going physical on you right now. What is the meaning of this nonsense?
What have I done?
You have done everything wrong. And for the mere fact you ask, I am going to state it categorically clear right before you. In this era that almost all the kingdoms around here are presenting men of timber and caliber, men of means to be their king. What did you do? You took a man who has no family background, a man who has no money, to the chief priest, to be confirmed as a king in this kingdom where I live. That is an insult on my personality. And then you sat here in your compound and called me Mr. Ferdinand? What is wrong with you?
Is your name not Ferdinand? Or have you changed your name?
My name is still Ferdinand. But there is a title that will always come before the name. And that is a sir. Are you telling me you don't know what a sir is? For your information, that title was given to me by the Queen of England because of the attainment I made in business when I was living in the UK. So many people lobbied to be given that title and they were denied. It was given to me because of what I achieved. And you will sit here and insult me without calling me that. Are you sick in here or something?
For that, my apologies.
Good. Now I need you to answer me. Why will you take a non-entity to the chief priest to be confirmed as the king of Abuno?
Chief Nduka is the choice of his people, and we did not hesitate to take him to the chief priest for confirmation.
Listen to me. I came to you because I realized you are the leader of that delegation. I cannot go to everybody. I came to you as the leader. Find a way to correct the blunder that you committed, because you must have to correct it.
Sir Ferdinand, there is nothing to correct about it.
There is everything to correct. And I'm giving you 48 hours to undo what you did, or you will have me to contend with. Meg.
I can see we really have a long way to go in this journey. But I'm ready to play by the parts of the truth.
Onyeze, I bring you greetings from our ancestors.
Look at no. How are you doing today?
I'm doing just fine, Onyeze. I'm here to gladly announce to you that I have been chosen by the people of Apuno Kingdom to be the next king.
Yeah. Congratulations. It carries a lot of responsibility.
I know. I know.
But on the choice of the gods, you make a good king.
That is why I'm here to seek your blessing.
I am not normally frugal with my blessings, but I'd like to first of all ensure that the chief priest, Anyanwa Apoka, is aware that you have been chosen, is he?
Yes. I was taken
I'd like to be sure.
As a matter of fact, I was taken to him by the great people of Opono. Immediately I was accepted and selected. He confirmed me by handing over the symbol of authority to me. Yes.
Let me see. You've been selected by the community and endorsed by the gods. No other person can carry this around except you, but it is not the symbol of authority. On the day of your coronation, you will be given the Ofo Ezumezu. That is the symbol of authority, and this one will be withdrawn.
I see.
It's like a man who is in love and wants to marry the girl he loves. He buys her an engagement ring to show that he's engaged to her. On the day of the marriage, he comes with a very expensive ring. That is the one they are going to use. That's the marriage ring. The other one is for people to know that this girl has been caught. But the real ring, it's for you to carry it around. Kandi madu malo ndoka ngewa gabo the next king. But ejunye ne kweli ni bronka. Mana ga dege manka gabi.
Man, that's
So we'll maybe Raya put it back in the bag. It's not a pretty a symbol of authority. Yeah. But nobody can take it away from you. You go to show that the gods have chosen you. That's it. So, I can now pray for you, Mabia.
What is it?
Gods of our land, I call on you to protect Ndoka, who is your choice as the next king of Opono Kingdom. Guide him in whatever he does and ensure that he makes no mistakes, especially as I know that the smallest mistake will cost him the kingship. Protect him on Ekede. Protect him on Oyede. Protect him on Nkwode. Protect him on Afode. And ensure that he makes a very, very good king. From the look of things, I can say with some measure of authority that Ndoka promises to make a good king. Ye gods have endorsed it by making him your choice. Ndoka, nothing will happen to you. The gods will protect you and eventually you'll be crowned king. Nothing no ga dig him. Oga dig him. Oga dig him. Kunye.
Where is it? Now I'm fulfilled.
Kita ki mo dogu. Oje no che di lu kita e melo ya. Congratulations.
Yes.
No more time man can make himself a king. No matter
Are you sure you don't want anything to eat?
No, I'm fine. If I want to eat anything, I'll let you know.
It's fine.
Babe, I've been thinking. I would like us to take this relationship to the next level.
How do you mean?
Okay. I want to come and meet your dad. Yeah. I want to make my intention about you.
Wait, babe, wait. Babe, wait. Are you serious right now?
Do I look like I'm joking? Calm down. See, don't be too excited. Don't forget, we'll still have to get approval from your dad first. So don't be too excited.
Okay. Whoa. Babe. You know I can't wait to be your wife, right?
Yeah, and I can't wait to be your husband. See what you're gonna do. I need you to talk to your dad, so we'll know when will be convenient for him to receive us. You do that for me?
Okay. I'll do just that. I don't even know how to feel. Well, yeah, it's fine.
You know I love you, right?
And I love you too.
Ferdinand was here shouting at me.
Why?
He said that we made a mistake by taking Ndoka to Anyamwa for confirmation as a king.
Excuse me. What problem has he with that?
I guess he sees himself as the next king of Okuno Kingdom.
How? The next king has already been chosen and confirmed by Anyamwa. Besides, the late king is from Opunago, just like him. Because the rotational agreement of 1974 has already disqualified him. So the kingship must be rotational between Opunago and Opunono. So what are we talking? Can you find that Koziaba?
I am happy you still remember that such agreement exists.
Of course.
And that it has become an irrevocable document in the kingdom of Opono.
You see, this particular agreement between the good people of Opono, Agu and Opono must be upheld by us.
It's irrevocable.
Yes, and we are not going to allow a deadly position like Ferdinand to smuggle in politics.
I wonder.
Please.
Listen.
The process has to be sacrosanct.
Listen, my elders. Ferdinand is going to mount pressures on us. But I want us to look him in his face and tell him the truth.
The truth we must say. Ferdinand Bofenkopo, do not worry yourself about him. I will tell him that my name still remains Anyane Lechi. Ofonyada anu de egbe. Egbe so don't worry yourself about that. Oh, Fenkopo komo. Aponya.
Saye, kingship is of the gods. Yeah, no man can choose a king.
I am still asking. Why are you all here?
Well, we will make our visit very simple so that you go back to what we were doing before we came here. This is Chief Ndoka, a man of Oponono. The good people of Oponono have unanimously chosen him to be the next king of this land. And we have taken him to Ezemo, who confirmed him. And who gave you the right to embark on that journey. You have taken him to the Ezemo and he confirmed. Who ordered you to go there? You all have crossed your boundaries and they have come to call you to order.
Ferdinand, you are not supposed to be in this meeting.
Shut up your mouth! Who the hell are you to open your mouth and speak when I am still talking? The last time I checked, poor people do not open their mouths when globally acclaimed business people are talking. If you provoke me, you fool, I'm going to crush you into smithereens.
Ferdinand, this sounds like a threat to any chair of Opuno Kingdom. That is not fair.
And who the hell are you to stand before a man like me to be talking about fairness? Who the hell do you think you are? Be very careful before I lock you up in a cell that no member of your family will be able to access.
I am Ndijamaka Ndoka.
I am the chosen. You are not chosen by anybody. You are just a fool. You should not be talking what I am talking. Be very, very careful before I slap you. I will slap your senses back into you if you are not careful.
Ferdinand!
And stop looking at...
You are disrupting this meeting. Are you knowing?
Shut up your mouth, you fool. How dare you talk? I ignored you. I know why. Why will you now speak and attract me to talk to you? Even if I get the woman here.
I really don't think that there's any need to go ahead with this meeting.
Oh, of course, my dear. There is no need going ahead with the meeting has in fact ended. Listen to me. This meeting has ended. The purpose of the meeting is already defeated. So I need you elders to just rise up, go to your various houses and remain there until we resolve this kingship tussle nonsense.
Hey, bro.
How are you?
I'm good. Trying to look for you in your room, but you weren't there.
Yeah, you came out here to look at this document.
Yes. What documents are those?
I have a seminar to deliver tomorrow on business growth.
Oh. Okay.
What is wrong?
I don't know if you can give me a little of your time. I need to discuss something with you.
Why not? Sit. You don't look happy.
Grant was here yesterday.
Hope all is well.
Yeah. All is well. He wants to come and see Dad and other family members.
Why?
He wants to make his intentions of marrying me known to my family.
That's a good news. It's something you should be happy about, but you don't look happy.
Yeah. I have my reservations.
Reservations like?
I don't know. I just don't know why. I've tried so hard to place my hands on it, but I can't figure it out.
Billionaire, do you love him? Do you love him? And he loves you too, right?
Yes.
That's all that matters. The both of you are in love with each other. Every other thing can go away. Do you get? I should be saying congratulations and you should be smiling and be very happy, not the other way around. I put a smile on your face, darling. It's all good. It's good.
I asked you to take care of Undoka, right?
Yes, you did.
Can you do it or should I come in at once?
Allow me handle it. I know you want to use force on him.
Brute force? Oh yes. When you say force without qualifying the force, then you make nonsense of what I am planning. I want to activate the totality of the Machiavellian force that will see him wiped out of the face of the earth. Straight up.
No. If you do that, it will be traced to you. And that will jeopardize everything that we have planned. Allow me handle him my own way.
Are you sure you can do this?
100% sure.
Okay, can you lead me into your plan? Let me make my input.
Relax, my soon coming king. Rest assured that I will handle it my own way.
I like the way you say that. And I like the confidence you exude. Okay, I will leave you to do it, but along the line, if you need anything from me, do not hesitate to ask. And whatever it is you ask, I will provide it.
Trust me, I will.
I like to see you smile. Good.
So, how did it go with Nelly?
We are done. Like we've gone our separate ways.
Why? Look, that girl truly loves me.
At this point, it's not all about love. It's not.
What is it all about? Because moments ago you told me it was all about love.
Do you realize we are talking about Nelly being a lesbian here? And I cannot and I will never settle for such a woman.
But she said she has stopped.
And that's because I caught her in the act.
That's not true. I don't think so.
Well, the thing is that whatever Nelly and I had, I'm over with it.
I think you are taking a harsh decision. I feel you should give her a second chance.
Wow, there is no second chance. There's absolutely nothing for me and Nelly anymore.
You have to think about this again.
There's nothing to think about.
There is a whole lot to think about,
darling
brother.
There is nothing to think about. We are over. Like, when I mean we are over, we've gone our separate ways. Like, read my lips. We are over. Do you understand?
I'll just allow you to continue whatever you're doing. But please, there is a whole lot to think about. I want to say congratulations to you too.
And I'm saying congratulations to you.
I want to say congratulations to you too.
Congratulations to you, not me. Congratulations to you. Your boyfriend is coming over to see father and some of our kingsmen. Nelly, my foot.
So, my dear princess, why do you think I'm against your family?
I don't think you're just against my family. But I can see clearly that you're against my family. And by extension, your very good friend, my late father. I'm sure he'll be turning in his grave right now at what you're doing.
I will forget all your misconceptions because you're a child. If you were an adult, I'll take you up on all that, but you're a kid.
I am a woman.
Yeah, you're a woman.
And I know everything, all the politics that's happening in our land.
You see, that's why I said I forgive your misconceptions. There is nothing like politics going on in our land. No. There's no politics there. We have an arrangement whereby kingship alternates among the two blocks of Okuno. The person who just passed on was from our own side of that divide. He was from Okunagu. It is the turn of Okuno to select a king. One has been selected. The gods have endorsed him. Even the chief priest too. Look, what are you after? Look, God, what are you looking for? Can it be?
We are now in a new era. And that is why that useless agreement must be discarded.
As I said, you are a child. The agreement is not useless. It has guaranteed peace in Opuna for over 100 years. Look, I love you very much, you see, because you're the daughter of my late friend. And I want to warn you, don't incur the wrath of the gods. God knows I am warning you because of my late friend, your father. Don't incur the wrath of the gods. You will not like it. I don't really know what you're looking for, but listen. If you find it, you won't like it.
Now talking about the gods. The chief priest has been compromised. Yes, and that is why he would say that the gods approve of a man we all know is not qualified to be king in this town.
Good. Let me sit down properly. Why is he not qualified? You can't know more than the gods, my dear. If the gods have picked him to be king, he will be king. Irrespective of all these little shenanigans, he will be king. Stop bothering yourself because, there's no future in all your schemings, absolutely none. And, I don't know why we should continue slogging at this subject. Give peace a chance, my dear princess. Like I said, you're a child and don't allow Ferdinand to mess your future up. Because that's what I see. I wouldn't like it because of your father, my late friend. That's why I'm advising you. There's no future in your involvement with Ferdinand. Absolutely none. Ferdinand knows the truth. He wants a couple of people he will drag down along with him. Avoid a confrontation with the gods in your own interest, Princess Biko.
We are here on emergency meeting. What we are doing now is what is called meeting before meeting. That's having a discussion before the actual discussion takes place.
What is going on?
Ferdinand called us for a meeting. And I want us to have a discussion and conclusion before his arrival.
Sorry. There is nothing to discuss. Absolutely nothing.
On the contrary, Nigel, there's a lot to discuss. An elder cannot reject a summon. No.
Of course.
Listen.
You are right.
Listen. He's not right. I still insist there is nothing to discuss. Listen, all Ferdinand wants to do is to offer us money. He's ill-gotten money. And all we are going to do is reject the money. That is all.
Of course.
So nothing to discuss.
You have not seen the money.
Are we not saying the same thing? Are we not saying the same thing? An elder cannot reject a summon. But you can reject that comes from the summon.
Of course.
See.
When we see the money, we reject it.
Ferdinand has called us for a meeting. And we have to give, it's a must we give him audience.
Of course, we must give him audience.
Audience to say what? What's he going? Look, I'm not.
Ichie Nanyalo.
What are you doing here?
I want us to talk.
You and I have absolutely nothing to talk about.
Baby, why are you being harsh on me?
Who is your baby?
Babe. I know I messed up, but I promise you it will never happen again.
Nelly, it's over between us.
Does that mean you're ready to throw away everything we shared in the past?
You threw away everything you and I shared when you decided to pleasure yourself in abominable acts.
Babe, I'm sorry. Please forgive me, please.
For the records, I've forgiven you, but being in a relationship with you is something that I'll never do.
That means you've not forgiven me. Please.
Before you came in, I was actually busy. And you know how much I hate being distracted, right?
Yeah. Please.
Let me go back to what else.
I love
Men in council. Men in council of Okuna. Sir Ferdinand. Well, Sir Ferdinand has come again. And like always, he does not come empty-handed. This is 10 million naira for you men in council. Sir Ferdinand, what is the money for? Very simple. Use the money as transportation fare to the house of Nzanya Nwaboke. Yeah. Tell him that you realized you made a very big mistake with the presentation you made to him as the coming king of Obuno Kingdom. Now tell him that you have come to withdraw that presentation and then present the real candidate. That's it. Well, Anyanwaboke's house is not far from here. It does not require transportation to visit Anyanwaboke. And if we must go with transportation, not 10 million naira. Well, what I can see is that the money is not enough. So tell me how much you feel is enough for you to make that move, and I am going to provide it.
It's not about the money not being enough. Are we going to charter plane to Anyanwaboke's house?
If it is not about the money, what then is it about?
It's about doing the right thing.
Of course. And
doing the right thing.
And what is the right thing?
Good. Upon or kingship is rotational. We all know that.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
The people of Opunago, through Ezeokpo of Okuno, who has just joined his ancestors, have done their own tenor.
Sure.
Now is the tenor of the people of Okuno. They are going to produce the next king of Okuno Kingdom. That is the right thing, and that is what must be done.
Tell him. Well, I have a way to solve this problem once and for all. Umanaye Gopota. Okwana. This is 20 million naira in this new bag. Add it up to the existing 10 million naira, and we have 30 million naira here. It's for the men in council. Take this money and do what you are expected to do as a man will share. Sir Ferdinand, I want you to listen to me and listen good. Even if you empty the central bank here, that is not going to change our minds. Yes. And I need to remind you of something that you may have forgotten. Men in council of Obuno Kingdom used to be 9, representing 1 from each of the 9 villages of Obuno. Finally, we have only 3 of you. Have you bothered to ask yourself what happened to those ones that are no longer in council?
There is no need asking. They all went to join our ancestors. And they will be replaced during the sacred Iguano festival. And what also?
Men who are men do not just talk. They open their mouths only when they are sure of what is going to fall out. I want you people to find out what actually happened to those men you say went to join their ancestors.
Hello? Listen, I have a job for you. No, it's not something I would like to give brief over the phone. Yes, you know what? At the close of business day, just make out time to come see me. I'm at home.
What does he even think we are?
Wait, 30 million naira. It's a whole lot of money that cannot be rejected.
So, what are you insinuating? What are you talking about?
We should accept the money, of course.
Ayala, after collecting his money, what do we do?
Okay.
Are you asking me? We do nothing. It's a free gift. Yes, we do nothing. It's a free will gift.
You collect money from Ferdinand for something, and you sit down and do nothing. The Ferdinand that I know, Ferdinand, try it. Ferdinand will stop at nothing until you are dead. He will pursue you to your grave. You don't know him.
Let me also tell you, he will do nothing because you don't have evidence. This is cash by hand, not a transfer.
Ayala,
no quick evidence.
Accepting his money is more like playing with fire. And we all know that fire burns. Okay. Moreover, we are men saddled with leadership and the molding of the future of our people. We are not supposed to compromise for any reason.
Okay.
I am not saying we should compromise.
Then what are you saying?
I am just suggesting. I'm not saying
suggestion. Leave your suggestion. In fact, there is even no need for this discussion at all. Honestly, there is that. Let's forget about the money. What money? Dirty money. Dirty money. Let's forget about the money. Listen, we have already agreed to do the right thing. And the right thing we must do.
That's where I stand. That's my take.
Let's open a quick utu. Huh?
Daddy, lunch is ready.
Yeah, I'll eat later.
Alright, Daddy. Please, Daddy. I don't know if you're in a good mood to have a discussion with me.
Well, I'm enjoying what I'm watching on television, but as my daughter, you can interrupt me anytime. Sit down.
Thank you, Daddy.
So what do you want to talk to me about?
Daddy, there is this young man. His name is Grant. He has been my friend for some time now. So just yesterday, he demanded to come and see you. meet with you.
To come and see me? What is he seeing me for?
He wants to make his intentions of marrying me known to my family.
So finally you have caught a man. Congratulations. What does he do for a living?
Dad, I can't really say, but he's doing well for himself.
And what an idiot. You don't know what he does for a living. And yet you're recommending him to your father. He wants to come and seek your hand. You know, you just sounded like an idiot. Listen to me. There is a streak of stupidity in the constitution of every human being. Idiots like you insist on proving it all the time. Will you get out?
Daddy,
See about what? I can't wait.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I'm sorry.
No, you don't know what the man who wants to marry you does for a living. And you're... what is it?
Why is your face like that?
I just messed up. I messed up big time.
What happened?
Look. Dad asked me what Grant does for a living, but I couldn't say.
So you forgot or what?
Hey, I didn't forget, okay?
So why didn't you tell him?
That's because I don't know what he does for a living. These are the things I was trying to tell you.
Ulune, you mean you've been going out with a man that you can't even tell what he does for a living?
Look, I just said I messed up big time. I just said so.
No, you really messed up. I can't believe you of all people will go to father without being prepared. You know how father can be.
What do I do?
Well, at this point, I don't know. I can't say, but we'll figure something out. Alright? We'll definitely figure something out. Calm down. Everything will be alright. I can't believe you'll be going out with a man you don't even know what this person does.
Stop judging me.
I'm not judging you, but I'm being honest with you.
A man with the guts, he's untouchable. A man with the guts is always protected. Enemies may try him, evil people may try him, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Enemies may try to bring him down, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Hey, makonye ya machi ya so, onye machu ya wata, nke wata no no. Hey yo, when the gods are watching over you, you have no reason to worry or panic. Makonye na chuki wata.
He's not the only man in this world. If he says no, then go look for someone else.
I love him so much. I love Okodili.
Okodili does not love you.
He does love me. He does. I was the one who offended him in the first place.
If Okodili loves you, he would have forgiven you a long time ago. Who holds on to a mistake?
He was hurt.
And so what?
Really? I have a question for you. Have you ever been in love?
No. And I don't intend to fall in love.
Wait. Does that mean the marriage you're planning with Sir Ferdinand is not based on love? You do not love him.
What I am planning or doing with Sir Ferdinand has got nothing to do with love. I am just ensuring that royalty remains in my lineage.
Wow.
Well, at least I'm being sincere. I speak my truths. Listen, there's this guy, this bloke that I will introduce to you. He is far much better than that Okudili.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's Okudili or no one.
Go look for your Okudili. I pray you find him soon.
Yes? Who is that? Who is that?
Good afternoon, sir.
Who are you?
I saw the notice on the wall for house help, so I've come to apply. Yes.
Actually, what we need is cleaner, no house help.
But what's written there is house help now.
I said it's cleaner.
There's no problem. I can do any kind of job, provided I'll be paid at the end of the month.
Are you sure?
Very sure, yes. Yes, sir.
The thing is that I'm not the one paying you. It's my organ inside.
No, you can't let you go. I mean, sorry, it's obvious. But I have money. Thank you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Who is she?
This young lady said she wants to see you.
What?
Sir, is a notice outside. I've come to apply for the job.
You are here to apply for cleaner?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so do you have any cleaner experience anyway?
Yes, sir. Very well.
Right. You are now employed as a cleaner, so your monthly salary is for 5,000 naira.
Just like that. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. God bless you.
So when do you want to resume?
So I can resume now. I just have to go to the house and get my bag.
It's okay. Take your time. Just go home and get properly set for the job properly.
Thank you so much, sir.
So
God bless you.
Ibokwe,
sir?
Go back to your duty. Make sure the gate is locked.
You asked to see me?
Yes.
I am here. Can we start talking?
I can convince the elders to work in your favor.
How are you going to do that?
With good money, everything is possible.
Anyele, can you talk to me in plain language so both of us can be on the same page and move towards the same direction?
Sir Ferdinand, give me the 30 million naira you propose to the elders and you will see me at work. My name is Ofonyade Anodegbe.
And I'm asking you again, how do you intend to do the work?
I don't talk too much. Throw the bone outside and allow the dogs to figure out how to handle the spirits.
Okay, then I am going to give you 15 million naira for you to do the job. Then after the job, I will give you the remaining 15 million naira. How about that?
All right then, let's have the money. You see me at work at once.
Giving you the money is actually not the problem. The problem will be in you failing to do that you say you can do. That is where the real problem will come.
You just sounded as if you don't believe me.
Maybe yes, maybe not.
Sir Ferdinand, don't worry about that. Give me the money and you see me at work. Give me the money.
Okay then, let's go with me. Come with me. I'll give you the money.
Give you the money.
Come on.
I'll give you the money.
Hello, girlfriend.
He gave me the job.
Oh, wow, really? That's good. So where are you now? What? You mean you are in his house right now?
Yes.
This is the best news I have heard today.
Yeah, sure. There's no time to waste. And again, I will not hesitate to send you his naked pictures.
I cannot wait to have those pictures with me. Good. Go to work immediately, okay?
It's alright. Very soon you'll have them in different styles.
I swear I'm so excited. I like this is good news. Go to work immediately, okay? I have to go now. Bye. I'll talk to you later. In fact, I'm waiting, okay? Bye.
Piece of the gods, yeah. No man can choose a king. Only the gods can name a king. No mortal man can make himself a king. Yeah. No matter the fight, no matter the opposers, onye chimeleze. After all the giddy gada gada go do gada gada.
How did you go? Not so good, I must say.
What happened?
He asked me what you do for a living, and I couldn't tell him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Grant, we've been dating for so long now, and I've asked you countless times what you do for a living, but you never told me.
Come on, babe. I told you I'm a businessman, and I do a lot of other things.
Other things like what?
Look, babe, I trade online, and I own shops in different cities in the country. I even have a shop in this, our community, and I also own a transportation company.
How come you never told me about this?
It's just that I didn't want it to look as if I'm boasting of what I've acquired.
Grant, telling me about your assets isn't boasting. We are in a relationship.
I'm really sorry. I'm sorry about that. See, babe, I do legitimate businesses. I get my money from a clean source. Trust me.
It's fine.
Okay, can we go and see your father now?
Okay. We can.
A man with the gas is always protected. Enemies may try him, evil people may try him, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Enemies may try to bring him down, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Hey, makonye ya nachuya so onye nachuya wanda nke wanda no. Hey yo, when the gods are watching over you, you have no reason to worry or panic.
You're welcome once again, sir.
Thank you, Onyeze.
Out of curiosity, can I know why you're here?
Thank you very much, Onyeze. Sir, I have been going out with your pretty daughter for a while now, and I have studied her very well. I have no doubt she's the right woman for me. So I came to make my intention of marrying her known to you, sir.
I see. Ulunne, you know him?
Yes, Papa.
And you heard him? Would you like to marry him?
Yes, Papa.
All right. Both of you are old enough, so I'll not stand in your way.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do for a living?
So I'm a building contractor. I own offices in 10 different states of the Federation. And I'm also the CEO of Grand Motors, and I own tenant houses in 5 different states of the Federation.
That's wonderful. So, where are these offices of yours and how it's located?
I have an office at number 2 Macaulay Street, Omaya. And I also have a mansion sitting at number 5 Nebisi Road, Asaba.
I see. Well, with all these, I think you can take care of my daughter.
Specialist.
All right, you're welcome. Enjoy your drink.
Thank you.
This one you ask us to meet here. I don't understand. What happened to your compound? That is not why I'm here. The elders sent me to ask you, or rather confirm from you, if there will be room for a change in the kingship candidate.
At times, when the so-called elders of this land speak, I wonder if truly they are elders indeed.
I don't understand what you mean by that. But you have already confirmed the name. And from popular opinion, the people of Okuno are not okay with the name. So I have come to ask if it can be replaced.
Are you really sure you were sent by the elders of Okuno? Or you are here on your own?
The elders have discovered they made a mistake in the choice of choosing Ndukandi Amaka. So can he be replaced?
Ichi Anyele, I'm going to be direct on this. Go back to the elders. Tell them that there is no room for change.
Why?
Tell them that nobody argues with the gods. Nobody questions the decision of the gods.
But why? Why would the God say there is no room?
The very man you brought before me has already been approved by the gods. And that is why he is able to carry the staff of Funkwado.
Are you saying there is nothing you can do?
There is nothing that can be done. Nothing. Absolutely nothing can be done. No mortal questions the decision of the gods. No human interrupts the natural process of things. When the gods say yes, no one says no.
God says yes, no one says no.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm fine, sir.
I am the chief.
Apologies, chief.
Apologies accepted.
Sorry, chief. I've been meaning to ask you a question.
What is that?
It appears I'm the only domestic staff you have here.
Oh, you are too?
Where is the other person? Because since I came here, I've not seen any other person.
Ibokwe, the gatekeeper, is the second person.
Oh, that's true. So, what about your wife and kids?
They are not living here with me.
They're in abroad, I guess.
No.
So where?
Enough of this question. Go back to your duty.
Sorry.
I said get back of here and go back to your duty.
Sorry, chief.
What is that force for?
Why do you people want to change Ndoka Ndidamaka from being the king of this kingdom? How? Ichianyele came to me and was asking me if there is any possibility of changing him.
Ichianyele.
Why? Then I asked him why does he want that. He said the entire elders gathered and took a decision that he is no longer fit to become the king.
There was no such decision by the elders.
And there cannot even be a discussion in that direction by anybody.
No, let me understand one thing. Does it mean he came to lie to me?
Yes.
Of course, he did.
He lied.
Call him to order. Call Anyele to order. Else, he will attract the wrath of the gods. He will be incurring the wrath of the gods. He will be inviting the lizard for a feast. By bringing to himself an ant-infested firewood. He will be biting more than he can chew. Call him to order.
Anyele. Because we will talk to him. We will talk to him.
Because listen to me. Because the kingship of this great kingdom is sacred. It is not a thing anybody can maneuver or manipulate. It remains solely the duty of the gods, the decision of the gods. It is a pure gift from the gods for the people.
Eye of the gods, we will talk to him, and I believe he will listen. In case he's trying to do any strange thing to our law and tradition, he will have a change of mind.
Better do. Like I said, this is sacred and traditional. It has to do with the ancient. It has to do with our ancestors. No human dictates for the gods. Nobody says no when the gods say yes. Call him to order.
Well, let's wait for him to come. Unless he has decided not to come here. Look at him.
Greeting, my elders.
Whatever you are planning will not work.
Obiako, this is not the best way to welcome a friend and a colleague to your house.
You cease to be my friend and colleague the day you chose to walk the wrong path.
What exactly are you talking about?
Anyele, don't just pretend you don't know what we're talking about. Don't!
But if I understand what you are talking about, I won't ask questions. Yes.
Okay. I will break it down for you. Yes.
I will
Since
appreciate
you
that.
pretend you don't understand what we're talking about, I will break it down for you.
I will appreciate that.
Good. Now, whatever you are planning with Ferdinand Ibe is not going to work. Therefore, I advise that you retrace your steps before it is too late for you. Otherwise, you will put yourself into such a problem, such a trouble that it will be difficult for you to remove your head from it.
I still don't understand what you are saying. I wish. I think you are speaking in Bible.
Ichiayele, you went to the chief priest and demanded for substitutes.
Okay.
Yes. You asked him to substitute the man that was chosen by the people as the king to be.
Obiako, let me tell you something. In my own capacity as Ichia Anyale Eleji, it does not have what it takes to take this kingdom to glory. Yes, it does not have any structure to lead this community to glory. Allowing someone of that nature may take this community 2 decades backwards.
I can see Ferdinand Ibe's money speaking through the cursed mouth of a cursed Ichie.
Obiako, you dare not insult me because I'm in your house. Don't do that.
You insulted yourself when you went to Anyanwapoke and told him you were sent by the elders.
Imagine.
Look, I want you to go to Ferdinand. Tell him that it's late already. That the damn people of Opunono, whose turn it is to choose the king of this kingdom, has made their choice. And there is nothing anybody can do about it, including him, Ferdinand.
Nothing.
We shall see. We shall see. We shall see.
Look at it. You understand me? All politicians are corrupt. But look at him. Look at him. Little office entrusted in his hands. He has gone behind to collect bribe. Now he wants to mess up the whole thing, including himself. He's even messing himself up.
Ichie, do not worry yourself. You see this man? Shall cut him to size.
Okay. No, we'll reduce him. Bring him down to size.
When the girls are watching over you, you have no reason to worry or panic. Makonya na choking water.
Yes, come in. What is it?
Chief, good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Do you need anything?
No?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. If you don't mind, I can stay here till you fall asleep. Then I can go to my room.
There is no need for that.
Chief. Are you sure?
Yes.
Very sure?
Yes.
Alright. I'll be in my room.
Wait.
Chief.
I'm sorry the way I shouted at you in the afternoon. It's not my thing.
It's okay, Chief. I know you were in a bad mood then, but it's fine. If you don't mind, I can still stay and keep you company.
Go to your room.
Chief, I mean, I can stay here with you.
No.
Are you really sure?
Yes.
All right. Good night.
Good night. She's beautiful. She's a damsel, no doubt.
A man with the guts, he's untouchable. A man with the guts is always protected. Enemies may try him, evil people may try him, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Enemies may try to bring him down, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Hey, makonye ya machu ya so onye na chu ya nwata nke nwata no. Hey yo, when the gods are watching over you, you have no reason to worry.
All I need from you is his nude videos. Once I have it, I will use it to nail the last nail on his coffin.
Getting his nude pictures or videos. It's easy. Actually, it's easy, but the problem now is, how do I get close to him?
Oledo, you're a professional. And that is why I engaged your services. I shouldn't be the one teaching you how to penetrate a man. Anyways, I heard he has a notice in front of his compound saying he needs a maid. So maybe you can turn down all of this and try to get the job. Listen.
I will.
I'll try. Good. Oil has been discovered in Okuno Kingdom. And exploration will soon start. I gather that the oil company wants to partner with the leadership of this kingdom. And when trade starts, I want us to be in charge. You get it? And this is why Sir Ferdinand must be the new king.
I understand the politics now. And that's why I'm involved.
You'll be part of this oil business. So concentrate and do this right.
If this man continues like this, it will be very difficult for me to succeed in this.
Enemies may try to bring him down, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Hey, makonye ya machu ya so onye na chu ya nwata.
Daddy called.
Yeah, I did. Tell Grant I want to see him.
Okay, thank you, Daddy. Okay. Daddy, when do you want to see him?
If he can come today, better.
Okay, Daddy. I'll just go and call him now. I'll get back to you, sir.
Right.
Thank you, Daddy.
didn't come here to see you. So just excuse me.
Wow. The last time I checked, you only come around here because you and I were together, and now we're no longer together, so...
Sorry to burst the bubble. I can always come to your father for advice, even if we are no longer together.
I see you want to report me to my father, right?
Oh, did you do anything that will warrant me reporting you to your father?
I will allow you to see my father on one condition.
Well, you can keep that condition to yourself. I do not want to hear it, so excuse me.
If you speak to me in that manner again, I will not allow you the opportunity of seeing my father.
Fine. I'm sorry if I spoke to you rudely. I mean no insult. Please allow me.
You have just 5 minutes.
Thank you.
How did this happen? I used to love this girl. How did we get here? It used to be you, me, against the world.
Greetings, Sonyenze.
Hello.
I came to see you.
Come see me. Sit down. Sit down. What is the problem?
Actually, I am here because of your son, Okodele. He has refused to forgive me.
What did you do against him?
I cheated on him with another woman.
What? But I'm not quite sure I heard you properly. What did you say?
I was involved in lesbianism.
Huh. A na-ekwu nke unu merụ n'ebe ọzọ, unu ala nwoke na ala nwaanyị n'obu oge.
I'm sorry. Onyeze, please forgive me. I have already apologized to him and promised him it will never reoccur again.
When exactly did this happen?
9 months ago.
9 months ago. And you are sure it's never happened again ever since, right?
No, not at all.
Okay. Come, don't be scared. Come through here. Hold this.
Why?
Hold it. Hold it. It won't kill you. Hold it. Yeah. This is the walking stick of the head of all the titled men in Opuno. And that is me. My name is Ibe Malezioku Imanakazo Dea. In other words, truth has no alternative. Good. It is more or less my staff of office. You hold it, it means you will never lie to anybody, no matter the situation. No matter the kind of pain that the opposition inflicts on you, you have to stick to the truth. Now tell me that ever since this happened, it never happened again.
It has never happened again. Let the gods bear me witness.
All right. What's it up? That will be all for now. I want you to come back in 7 days' time to come and see me.
Thank you very much.
Why the body? Okay. Her name. Good.
Good morning, Chief.
Good morning. You okay?
Hope you slept well.
Yes, I did. And you?
Same. Chief, I'm here to clean your room.
Oh, okay. Let me go outside then.
No, Chief. You cannot just stay here, but I clean the room.
No. The proper thing is I go outside while the cleanup takes place.
I know, Chief, but...
Excuse me.
Chief, you can just relax while I do it.
No.
Chief. Are you sure you want to go out?
No, I want to go outside.
Okay, let me leave you out.
No.
What kind of a man is this? Why is he proving so stubborn? Does it mean he's not seeing what I'm carrying or what? Why is he stubborn?
By every standard, this is a very beautiful girl. She wants to have a taste of me. What will I do?
Enemies may try to bring him down, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Hey, makonye ya nachu ya so, onye nachu ya nwata, nke nwata no. Hey yo, when the gods are watching over you, you have no reason to worry or panic.
I'm getting tired. You're getting tired? What do you mean you're getting tired? The man is too strong for you.
The man is not responding.
Are you saying he refused to be seduced?
Exactly.
Are you sure he's a man?
How am I supposed to know when he's not even letting me come closer to me?
You need to try. Try finding out. And if he's not a man, we'll move to plan B.
Alright, I'll keep you posted.
Good. But keep trying, okay? Make sure you keep on trying. You never can tell. You might just be trying to be a man, a boss at the moment. Maybe that's why he has not gotten down with you.
Maybe, yeah. It's fine now. I'll keep you posted. It's fine.
Okay. Good. Keep trying, okay? I'll talk to you later.
Father, I am done with her. And I want it to remain that way.
Son, that means you're not ready to be a man.
How do you mean?
If you're ready to be a man, then you will soft pedal on this issue. You see, women are like little children. They get on your nerves all the time. And if you don't develop the spirit of tolerance where they are concerned, then you can't live with any woman in the house. Yeah.
Father, I will forgive any wrong that she did. And he did the one also. But
You see, Nanya, she came to me. She admitted her guilt. And looking at her, she was very penitent, very remorseful. And she promised, she gave me her word that ever since, she's not tried it again. In order to ensure that you'll tell me the truth, I gave her my walking stick. Told her strictly what this symbolizes. And she can't cope with it if she tells me a lie. She swore that she's never done it again. This is why I am moved to plead on her behalf. I mean, what she did was vile, was unacceptable, but she's a human being. You know, if you want to succeed in marriage, you have to overlook most of the peccadillos that women commit. I mean, sometimes I think they were created like that. You know, I mean, look, okay. My wife is a lawyer. If she takes my money, the law protects her. Yeah. But if I take her own, I have stolen. If I take her own, okay, even overseas, if you disagree with your wife, you are thrown out of the house, and the woman remains there with the children. You'll be maintaining them from outside. You'll still be paying your rent. The responsibility. If you fail to do that, they'll throw you into jail. I'm just telling you all this for you to know that nature appears to be in conspiratorial accordance with women. That whatever they do, there's an escape route for them. You want to go? Look, if you marry today, you have to learn to swallow a bitter pill. Not just swallow it and pucker your face. Swallow it, keep a straight face, as if what you're swallowing is very sweet. That is what marriage is all about. That's what I'm saying. Look, I mean, let's be honest. So it doesn't look as if I am pardoning. No. You know, forgive her and keep her away from her. You see, let me tell you why I'm saying this. Women who are involved in some lesbian union can be very unforgiving. If her partner decides that you are constituting an obstruction, she will not hesitate to dispatch you. I must tell you the truth, because I have read a lot about them. So, forgive her, then make up your mind on how to continue. What's leaking? Hey!
I have heard you.
Thank you very much, son. Thank you. Shall be well with you. Hello, dear. Hello, dear.
You see, Anyele, I expected you to have made a very significant headway by now. How come you're not doing anything?
Sir Ferdinand, it is not easy as you think, but I am on it.
This is not the kind of response I am expecting from you, honestly. What else do you expect me to
I
say?
need you to be giving me details. Details of the things you have done, the things you have put in place. I mean details. You're not saying anything.
Well, I have met with the chief priest to inform him about the choice of Nduka Ndidamaka as the king designate. That is the wrong choice. That he must be replaced with the right choice, and the right choice is you.
And what did he say?
He only asked if the elders are aware of me coming to tell him. And I said yes. Anyway, I will discuss with the elders soon.
Should I understand you to mean that you have not actually discussed anything with the elders after meeting with the chief priest?
No.
Come on, why? I don't have the whole time.
But I will do that soon.
No, you have to do that today. As a matter of fact, you have to do that today.
All right, I will.
Listen, if you need more money, tell me and I'm going to provide. You need more money?
Of course you should know I need more money. That is after I must have discussed with the elders. Joe.
This one you called me again, please. Everything okay?
Whatever you're planning will not work. It won't work.
I don't understand. What am I planning that won't work?
Like, I have never seen anyone brainwash my father, but you successfully did. Wow.
I'm lost. What do you mean?
I mean, I caught you in the act of lesbianism, and somehow you convinced my father, and he's asking me to forgive you.
He did? Oh my God.
Listen, well, I called you to tell you, you see, you and I will never forgive you. Not for any reason.
Are you going to disobey your father?
It is my life. And until you feel the pain I felt when I caught you.
But I've already apologized to you.
It is
I'm
not
sorry.
enough.
Say, tell me what is enough.
Going our separate ways, that's what's enough.
I wish I can. But the love I have for you won't let me walk away. I love you so much.
Nelly, read my lips. You and I will never walk. Even if you bring down God from heaven. You and I, we are over. Like, we are over.
You should have asked me to help you cook.
Well, no.
Why?
Because cooking is not part of the reason you are here.
But I can do it for free.
Women don't prepare my meals.
Why?
The reason is not what I like talking about.
But you can talk to me. It's just the two of us here.
Well, some of the time settling up now.
There is more to this man that ordinary eyes can see, but I will unveil whatever mystery surrounding him. Can I stay here and watch you cook?
Why not?
Okay. Be careful.
Well, I do this on a regular basis, so today is not a special day.
Okay.
Yeah, cut it. You know, I like it chopped this way, so when I cook, it's not going to choke me.
Yeah, nice.
You can trust I'm a dope chef, right?
I can see that.
Oh. What was that?
No, the tomatoes. Nice.
The tomatoes? Oh, okay.
Enemies may try him, evil people may try him, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Enemies may try to bring him down, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Hey. Makonye ya nachu ya so onye nachu ya nwata. Nke nwata no. Ayo. When the girls are watching over you, you have no reason to worry or panic. Makonye nachu gi nwata. Oh, yeah. A man with the guts, he's untouchable. A man with the guts is always protected. Enemies may try him, evil people may try him, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Enemies may try to bring him down,
Mr. Grant,
but they will fail.
you should have studied this family properly before coming to present a tissue of lies before me. And I don't like liars. You claim to have a house at number 2 Macaulay Street in Umuahia. In fact, a business office, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, what happens there?
That's where I run my computer business.
There is no single computer in that house. What we have there is a school of journalism. Again, you claim to have a mansion at number 5 Nebisi Street, Asaba. What we have there is an open field. There's nothing there. Then you claim to have buildings and all that stuff all over the country. Your name is Grant Ndibiz, part of this country. Why did you decide to come and misrepresent yourself before me? Why? Look at a young man like you, a good-looking young man. You want my daughter. And you've been selling my daughter a tissue of lies. Actually making an idiot of my daughter, a buffoon. I don't like liars. And you happen to be one of them. I advise you to leave my house now.
Sir, please, I can explain.
Don't let me repeat myself.
You mean you've been fake all along?
If you give me listening ears, I will explain.
There is absolutely nothing to explain. Nothing. You've been lying to me all along, Grant.
It's not as bad as you think. Look, the important thing here is I love you.
You must be very stupid to say that. You're very senseless to say that to my face. You see this rubbish we call a relationship? It's over.
No, you can't do that.
A man like you who can pull such a stunt, even after knowing who my father is, has no place in my heart. Do you hear me?
Babes, there was no other way to win your heart other than lie to you. Look, and I'm really, really sorry. Please forgive me.
Only God knows how many other lies you've told me. Grant, who is the owner of the car you drove in here?
It's kind of complicated.
Who's the owner? Who?
Well, since you asked, it's for my friend, but I intend buying mine very soon.
Oh, God, I'm finished.
Hey, please, I'm
I
sorry.
mean, why didn't I ask questions before giving you my heart?
I'm really sorry.
You know what? Get out.
What?
Get out and never come back here looking for me again.
Please, I'm sorry.
I guess you think I'm lying. Get out. Go and move that car and return it to the owner before I smash it. Get out! God, get out! Get out! Ah!
So what's the good news?
The work is done.
It's a lie.
I can't possibly come here to lie to you.
That means you have the news.
Not yet.
Why did you not say the work is done?
We cooked together and ate in the most romantic way.
You're joking?
No.
Then you need to get the job done.
I'll do it this night.
My friend, if you do this for me, I want you to know that I will forever hold you in high esteem. You see, this government that Sir Ferdinand and I is forming, you, my darling friend, like I promise, will hold a stake in the government.
That's all I want. And I assure you to deliver this night. Don't worry.
And that's exactly what you will get.
Of course. I promise.
Get to work.
I promise you.
I knew you would deliver. I knew it. Good.
Daddy, how did you get to know that Grant is fake?
You know, Shakespeare said, there is no art to find the mind's construction in the face. But that was because Shakespeare was not used to psychology. There is something called perspicacity. You can look at a man. From the way he is talking, you can tell whether he is telling you the truth or he is lying. Just like you have graphology. If you write now, I can look at the formation of your letters and tell your character from there. You know, these are aspects of esoteric studies. Not everybody gets involved with them, but they're very useful, right? Good. I picked up all the information he gave me and I spread them among all the confidants I have over the Federation. Not one person corroborated what he was saying. No. In other words, he fed me a tissue of lies. No problem. He didn't know the man was coming to me. He didn't know the family he wanted to get into. So it's not magic, love. It's not.
Daddy, who did you ask?
Very good question. There are people I have all over the Federation. People I have related to one way or the other. And they are always in a hurry to be of assistance to me. It's like wanting to repay me for what I've done for them in the past. So if I have something like this, I feed that information to them. I say, look, go and authenticate this. And they moved around and they came back and they phoned me and said, Dad, nothing is truthful about this information. Everything there is fake. So they gave me all the right information I wanted. That was why I sent for Grant. Now he had walked away in shame. It's terrible.
Wow. That would have cost you a whole lot.
It didn't cost me anything. No, it did not. It did not, because these people are eager to do something for me by way of reciprocity because of what I've done for them in the past, you know. The man that came to seek your hand in marriage did not even come with a bottle of hot drink, nothing, yes. Worked in with you so that I can bundle you up and ravish. It doesn't work like that. It does not.
But Father, why don't you use your connections to get me a job with the Federal Inland Revenue Service?
I believe in due process. Look, you have to understand your father properly. One, I'm a very straightforward person. I am the head of all the traditional rulers in our community. Therefore, I represent a beacon of inspiration to all of them. I must ensure that we preserve our traditional values, the pure essence of our culture, so that succeeding generation will know where they're going, know where they're coming from. It's my responsibility as only Sindinze. I can't change it. Again, because of the experiences I've had in life, I like to be very, very straightforward. You're my daughter. I love you very much as my daughter, but you will first of all apply to the inland revenue. You will. You qualify. Come on, don't frown. You qualify. When they invite you for an interview, maybe that's when I'll come in.
Well, Daddy, why do I have to attend an interview when you can just make a call and the job is mine?
Because your father is a stickler for principles. You will apply. You'll be invited. And I can come in. Don't worry, you'll get the job.
Okay, Daddy, I will
Okay, apply. Good. Yeah. My dear daughter, I don't want to apply. Apply.
What? Wait. What just happened? Does it mean I didn't see me or what? I don't understand. Any sensible man would dive and devour me. Why did he leave? Are you sure this man is alright? No, this man cannot be alright.
Hey yo, when the girls are watching over you, you have no reason to worry or panic. Makonya na chogi wata. Oh, yeah. A man with the guts, he's untouchable. A man with the guts is always protected. Enemies may try him, evil people may try him, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Enemies may try to bring him down, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Hey, Makonya.
Shiva, don't be scared. It's me. It's me.
You took over the room, I left you there. What are you doing here?
The room is cold, so I can't ignite my body.
Stop.
Chief.
Stop! Said stop!
Chief, don't be a kid. See, I promise you, no? You enjoy it. I mean it.
If you don't stop now, I'm going to sack you!
Chief, he hasn't gotten to you sacking me.
Why are you giving me this feeling that you are here on assignment?
What do you mean by assignment? I don't understand. I'm here because I find you irresistible.
I mean, you are not here up to 2 weeks and you are trying the frantic efforts to seduce me. Do you think I'm daft?
Chief, maybe because I love you.
Listen to me. I will advise you focus on the reason you are here than trying all this nonsense. Next attempt you will make to try to seduce me, I will sack you without looking back.
Something is wrong with this man. But he can tell me otherwise. What? Chief!
Come in. Come right in. What do you want?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Chief. Please, I'm sorry for what happened last night. I didn't know what came over me. Please forgive me.
Well, all that was in the past.
I must get it. It will only take me time and patience, and I'm ready to abide by the rules.
Oh the God.
Greetings, how does whole land? Greetings. Greetings. Okay, what's this for a second? You're welcome. Greetings, elders. You're welcome. And you have just 21 days to crown the new king of this kingdom.
Yes, we are very ready to do that.
Good. And I believe you are all aware of the process of crowning a king in this our noble kingdom.
Yes, we do. It's something we do all the time.
Good. In that case, the preparation should start in earnest. And as you do that, in preparing for the coronation, always carry me along. Keep in touch.
We will.
Good. In case you run into any challenge or problem in the process of preparation, bring it to my notice.
We will, Eye of the Gods.
Good. That will be all for now.
Thank you so much, Eye of the Gods. And we shall forever hold you in high esteem.
Yes.
We shall be on our way.
Hey. God.
Thank you.
So you went to see the chief priest without informing me?
Aniel, you have been compromised. We all know that. Therefore, there is absolutely no need to involve you in anything we do or say.
Are you aware that any decision taken by you both will not stand the test of time?
Ichiayele, you lie. Our decision must surely stand the test of time because we are on the right side. Yes. It must stand.
Why are you here?
Greetings, Our Royal Majesty.
I asked a question. And I need an answer. Why are you here?
Well, Princess Ini Edo, the men seated here are the heads of the aristocracy of Opono Kingdom. These are not ordinary men. The first thing you do is to greet them and not to ask questions.
You lots don't deserve my greeting.
Really?
Yes. I want to know why you are here.
Well, we came to inform you that a day has been chosen for the coronation of a new king. With this development, you should be packing your things out of this palace gradually.
And luckily for you, your father, the Ezobo of Opono Kingdom, built a castle for himself before he joined his ancestors. Therefore, you are expected to move from here to that castle so that the new king will move in, because he must certainly live here in this palace.
But you cannot take any decision without my input.
We did not take the decision. The gods did via the chief priest.
Even the chief priest cannot take any decision without the input of the people. Kingship is not spiritual. It is politics. Tell Ezealosi to stay away from politics.
Ichianyele, you lie. Ezealosi has a lot to play in who becomes the king of Opono Kingdom.
Educate him.
And in case you forget, this is our tradition. Nobody can change it. Not even you. You cannot change an inch or a bit of our tradition because you joined the politics.
Obiako, why are you trying so hard to make me believe that you have an ulterior motive on this? Why?
Well, I can see that your house, as leaders in council, is not in order. So I suggest that you go and then come back to me when your house is in order.
There is nothing to put in order. Our house is in perfect order.
On the contrary, there's a lot to be put together. I want you all out of my house.
What?
Out! Get out!
Get out.
Out. No of him. Let's get out of here.
Princess Ini Edo, get ready to move house.
Let's go.
Get out.
Listen, Ini Edo. Whatever it is you have to say, just make sure it is something good, because those elders just pissed me off. Make sure it's something that will boost my morale.
I don't think so, my princess, because I'm confused with everything.
What do you mean by that? Talk to me in a layman's language. What do you mean by you're confused?
You remember yesterday I told you I already have Chief Ndoka Didamaka exactly where I want.
Yeah, and it got me really excited.
I was wrong. It seems that man has some connection with the extraterrestrial powers.
What is wrong with all of you? What is wrong? Why are you all smuggling spiritualism and extraterrestrial bullshit in something so physical?
I don't know why you will say that.
I am saying that because you have failed to do your job. And here you are, blaming it on something spiritual.
My princess, I wish you understand what I'm saying. There is something about that man that makes no sense of seduction. I mean, Even if I go completely naked before him, he will still not touch me. Oledo, are you looking at me in the eyes and telling me that you have given up already? I don't know, I'm just confused. At this point, we will need to go an extra mile for him. What do you mean? You will use love potion on him. Anyway, at this point, whatever we need to do to, achieve our goals, I'm in. It's all right. Good. Wait for me. I'll get you the love potion. What are you doing here?
I want us to talk.
There's nothing to talk about. Get out.
Baby, please listen to me.
I'm not your babe. I ceased to become your baby the very moment I discovered you're fake, unreliable and liar. Get out and don't come back again.
Okay. Yeah, I know I made a mistake. All I'm asking is for you to give me a chance to make amends.
I already told you before. It's over between us. Leave my father's house and don't come back again.
Well, I will leave because from all indication, you're still very angry.
Don't bother coming back because even if you come back in 100 years' time, you meet me angry. Get out. Get out. Get out. Grant.
Ichianyele has proven that he cannot be trusted. We need to be very careful with him.
I know he collected money from philmond just to bend the truth. But the truth cannot be bent. You cannot. Listen, he is going to regret this. It doesn't happen. Though that I am not.
The Ferdinand I know will come for his head.
Of course.
When he fails him.
And he's going to fail. Oh my God.
I can see you both want to dare me. I feel it that you want to see me, and trust me, you are going to see me. What exactly have we done this time around, Ferdinand Ibe? Sir, Ferdinand Ibe is the right way to address me. I am not your mate when it comes to money, when it comes to spondulics. So show me some respect.
What exactly is your problem?
Both of you are my problems. You are both standing on my way. You are preventing me from ascending the throne of Opuna. And I have come to ask you to name your price. As the paymaster of Opuna Kingdom, as long as the request is reasonable, I am going to pay.
Listen, let me tell you, Ferdinand. Even if you break the central bank, collect all the money from the vaults and bring them here, we are not going to be influenced into teaching to the wrong side.
No! Do you actually want me to slap you before you learn how to speak?
No, try it.
You are looking me in the face and you are saying this nonsense to my face? And what is special about your face that we, the initiated men of Opuna, cannot look at your face? See, let me tell you, Ferdinand. If you have not learned that money is not everything, you are going to learn it from us. Good. I'm telling you, listen, since I started making money in millions, nobody who ever stood on my way lived to tell the story. No, your spirits will remember this warning by the time air evaporates from your bodies.
Wait. Are you by any means threatening the aristocratic authorities of Open Kingdom?
You are very stupid to be looking at me and you're making reference to the aristocratic authorities. Do you know the man that is standing here? Listen to me, I told you already. When it happens, because it is going to happen and nothing will stop it. When it happens, your spirits will remember that I warned you. Then you will recall that this man that is talking to you now was actually the one who originated the so-called aristocratic institution of Open Kingdom. Don't allow this man to put fear in you.
Me? Don't you know me?
He cannot do anything.
Don't you know me?
He cannot do
anything. No.
He is the originator of the aristocratic institution.
Something that has been there before his ancestors. No. Look at him. No. Come and become king.
The more I try to kill the feelings for Edo, the more my strength of resistance fails me. But she's acting more like someone who is on a mission. Now the question is, who sent her? I don't think she is on a mission. What she feels for me is real. And I'm beginning to feel something for her. What do I do?
When the girls are watching over you, you have no reason to worry or panic. Makonya na chogi wata. Enemies may try. Evil people may try.
Thank you for your collaboration.
So that now that you have had something to drink, I can now say, welcome again.
Thank you.
No. So I would now like to know why you're here.
Onye nze mana ndị Igbo si na ọkọkọba anụmanụ agbajekwulo isi. Mana ọ bụrụ na ọkọkọba mmadụ,
ọjekwuru mmadụ ibie.
Ndị mmadụ. But a man of value, a man of high value like you, ọkọ na aka obodo, ya ga jesiga ya gbakwute gị. Ferdinand Ibe is at it again.
Okay, what have they done?
He's on our neck. He has been threatening our lives.
Why?
He wants to become the king at all cost.
I think it is late. Besides, Ferdinand should know better. The gods have chosen a man of Opuno to be the next king of our town.
Sure.
There is nothing anybody can do about it. Okay. No matter how much Ferdinand runs around, you can't do anything about it. Yeah.
Okay.
This is exactly what we told him. Ferdinand, go and sit down, go and rest. It is too late. The gods have made their choice. But Ferdinand has refused to rest. He keeps putting us under pressure. Trying to force us to thwart the will of the people and that of the gods. And we are not prepared to do that. The people of Open Kingdom have made their choice. The ancestors have confirmed. What is his problem?
Look, there are two blocks in Opuno. Opunagu. Okay. Kingship alternates between these two blocks. The king that had just joined his ancestors was from Opunagu, at our own segment. It is the turn of our own owner to produce the next king. And the gods have chosen Nduka. There is nothing anybody can do about it. Ferdinand is just nuisance value. There's nothing he can do about it. The gods have made their choice.
We've told him all this, but he's still insisting. He wants to become a king.
Oyenze, please, I humbly suggest you call him to order. Invite him over. Talk to him. He might listen to the voice of reason, which you represent, Oyenze.
You see, inviting him will give him a false sense of relevance. And I will not do that. No. I won't. It doesn't qualify for me to invite for a discussion, particularly on an issue like this. No. Ferdinand knows full well that it's the turn of Oponono. Why are they trying to scramble the peace of the community? Why? You see, it is in your place as elders who belong to the sacred institution of our community to handle a matter like that. He can't defeat you. Look, when I was still a young man and seriously involved with the politics of our owner, we had a situation 4 times more challenging than this. We stood our ground. Yeah. At the end, good prevailed over evil. I mean, let's get it in straight, right? The man who just passed on, Bonyo Unagu, and the gods are Oputago Madu.
Sure. Well, we have heard you, Onyenze. I was even thinking you're someone we put into his place, but I like your advice.
You know, you people are those who are supposed to put him in his place. And I want to assure you, whatever you are doing to ensure that the peace of Opuno is not scrambled, I am solidly behind you completely.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
We are happy to hear that you are behind.
Solidly. Solid.
No, let's fight it.
Very strong encouragement to us.
I cannot drink my drink.
I'm wondering why the almighty Sir Ferdinand wants to see me.
Why didn't you wait? He'll soon be here.
But you can brief me.
What makes you feel I know what he wants to talk about?
And why on earth wouldn't you know why he wants to see me?
Here he is.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Nelly. How are you doing today?
I'm fine, sir.
Good.
At this point, I think I'll have to excuse you both.
Can you sit?
Okay. Thank you.
I know you may be wondering why I have asked to see you.
Yes.
Very simple. I want to be the king of Obuno Kingdom. And your uncle, Ishi Obia Kombemene, is standing in my way.
Okay. So how am I connected to this?
You are connected to this because I actually gathered you are the one who listens to your family. So I want you to talk to him. He has vowed that it is over his dead body that I will become king. And I have equally vowed that I must become the king. One of 2 things will happen. It is either your uncle disappears for me to become king, or that I disappear for him to plant his candidate. But you know the former will not happen. If any will happen, it's actually the latter. I must become the king of this land. I can kill to become king. And anybody who stands in my way goes down, and that includes your uncle. So I am asking, based on what I heard, that he listens to you if you are going to talk to him.
Yes, I will talk to him. Please, sir. You have to sheath your sword. I promise to talk to him.
Good. Do that fast, because I don't have all the time.
Okay, sir.
I am not one of those men that are gifted with patience. I don't have it at all. Good. You can call me the princess.
Okay.
Kingship is of the gods. Yeah. No man can choose a king. Yeah. Only the gods can name a king. Oh. No mortal man can make himself a king. Yeah. No matter the fight, no matter the opposers, onye chimeleze, eze koya pulilio. After all the giddy gada gada gudu gada gada, uche chiemeno eyo. The gods are wide, kingship is of the gods. Yeah. No man can choose a king. Hey, only the gods can name a king. Oh. No mortal man can make himself a king. Kingship is of the gods.
Where have you been?
No man can choose a king.
I went to buy something from the market.
And then you didn't bother to let me know about it.
So you were sleeping when I wanted to go. So I decided not to wake you up. But I didn't stay long.
So, sit down. Let's talk.
Sir, is there any problem? Did I do something bad?
No. You asked me something sometime, and I didn't answer.
Which of the questions, sir?
The one you asked why I'm alone and why I prepare my meals all by myself.
Oh, okay. You know, sir, I've been wondering why you've not answered me till now.
That is why I said I want to answer you now. A few months ago, I was living with my wife in this house. The devil infiltrated her heart and convinced her to kill me with poison. She bought the idea. She attempted killing me with that poison, but God intervened.
Wait, let me get it clear. You mean your own wife planned to poison you? I mean, to kill you?
You did not take anything.
No, Uncle.
All right. Can I know why you want to see me?
Uncle, Sir Ferdinand requested to see me, which I met with him. And he told me categorically that you're standing on his way.
Forget about him.
Uncle, Sir Ferdinand is not a pushover. He is not someone you can have problem with.
And I don't intend to have any problem with him.
Fine. So please leave his way. I don't want anything to happen to you.
From the records, I'm not standing on his way. I'm only doing the right thing.
But he sees the right thing you are doing as the wrong thing. Uncle, Sir Ferdinand is ready to do anything just to be the king. And that includes him killing.
I want to give you this assurance that nothing will happen to me. You can take my word to the bank.
Okay, Uncle. If you say so, then I believe you.
There's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to worry.
I'm still shocked with the information that your own wife connived with your enemies to kill you. I mean, what did they offer her to make her take such dangerous step?
I don't know, and I don't care to know.
Now I see why you don't allow any woman to cook for you, at least for now.
Exactly. The fear of being poisoned is still fresh.
Why did they want you dead?
They saw me in their dream emerge the king of our land.
In a dream? Just because of a dream, they want to eliminate you.
The dreamer's dreams always come to pass. They decided to eliminate me so I will not become a king, and my wife was heavily paid to do that through poison.
So, the only way to stop you from being a king is by killing you.
On the affirmative.
So where is your wife now? I mean, family.
Well, I sent her to her father's house so she can be cautioned. When I become a king, she may return.
Did I hear you say when you become a king?
Yes, I'm the king designate of our land. In few days' time, I'll be crowned the king of this kingdom, and that will determine if she's going to come back or not after so much consultations. It's either she returns or I marry another wife and move on with my life.
So I've been living with a king designate.
You can say that again.
I didn't know. And you didn't tell me.
Well, a story for another day. Anyway.
Well, I can still cook for you if you don't mind. I'm a nice person. I mean, I wouldn't want to hurt you in any way.
Well, let's see how that goes. But for now, let's keep talking. So tell me, what have you done differently, before applying for a cleaner?
Nothing, just a cleaner.
Fantastic. It's okay. So what would you like to become after this place?
Chief, can I help you with the dishes?
Well, there's no need, I'm
No.
already used to washing things, doing things by myself.
I insist. Let me help you.
I mean, this is nothing. Why don't you just...
I know, don't worry, I'll go. Don't worry yourself. Don't worry.
Let me have this spoon, sister.
Don't worry, I will do everything. You're almost done.
Yeah, I was.
It's clean.
I know, immaculate. I love white. It's rinsing.
Sparkling clean.
Yes. Crystal clear.
Yes.
Be careful. Alright, let me check the other. That's something I like to say. I prefer using this raw than Thank you. Bring water. Water. Okay. I am so hungry. I'm hungry. And most times when you cook food, you lose appetite, but this one, I'm already hungry. I need to eat.
Yes, enjoy. You like it?
Why not? I cooked it. Why not join me?
No. It's for you alone. Yes.
You know, you people that goes to church said that there is love in sharing.
Yes, that's true. But my uncle, who was in military, said that it's an offense to share one man's ration.
You win, but just in case you change your mind. Well, it's more in the pot. So you suit yourself, you know?
Yeah, I know. Enjoy.
Thank you. Or add more pepper, but then you don't know how honest you feel about it. Not everybody likes pepper rice. Anyway, let's try. I'm a top chef. Should have fried this meat more.
Hello?
He's eating a fruitless love potion.
It's a lie. I cannot be lying to you. I wish I could make a video of him and send you a clip.
If this is true, that means our job has been done.
You can say that again. So, what next? When he finishes eating, give him a few seconds. Let the food settle, okay? You know, so that the love potion will work properly, and then go to work. Alright. I will be expecting your call. Certainly, I will call you for good news. Talk to you later. Can't wait. Yes! Now I can say that I will soon be the queen of this great kingdom. Yes.
A man with the guts, he's untouchable.
Come in. I thought we already have an understanding of this. Why do you make such entrance into my room? What do you think you are doing?
You'll find out when I'm done.
Now get out of my room.
Relax. Inuka, Didiamaka. Come and help me.
It's obvious that you have lost it. Now get out of my room or I have you arrested and make sure that you kiss the 4 walls of prison.
No, he hasn't gotten to that. I mean, it's just...
If you touch me, I'll make sure that you are beaten to stupor. Now get out!
What is going on? Does it mean the charm didn't work?
Are you still there?
No, I'm sorry.
Was she thinking that she can actually command me to have carnal knowledge with her? Get out!
please, I'm begging you, Chief, please don't throw me down. Please,
I said get out!
Please, I didn't know what came over.
When you get to your father's house, you know what came over you. Take this girl out of the compound. Now,
Chief,
somebody.
please, wait.
I don't want to take loss into my house. Get out of my house now.
Please, I'm begging you.
You're not going now.
Watch out, please. Please, please, I'm begging you.
Open it. Let me see you back here again. Nonsense. You think you can deal with my person? It's all right. Lock this gate and make sure that nobody like that again is sitting around this gate. Think you can fool me?
Hi.
I know you'll be wondering why I sent for you.
Yes.
Okay, my father asked me to give you a second chance, and that is what I want to do.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
But you must promise me you're never going to go back to your old.
I will never go back to my old ways, I promise, from the deepest part of my heart.
Come here.
Did you eat from the food?
I'm not supposed to eat from the food.
Then why didn't you work on him?
Like I said, I don't know.
It's fine. I want you to know that everything I promised you when I become the queen of this kingdom will still be yours. You have nothing to worry.
Thank you. I feel like I'm a disappointment to you.
No. It's okay. I will devise another modus operandi and I will get back to you.
I'll be waiting.
Sure.
You see, if you are in love and you don't have a forgiving spirit, then you're wasting your time. You're wasting your time. And there's one more thing about not having a forgiving spirit. If you carry some grudges in your heart all the time, and you believe that if you pray to God for forgiveness, He will forgive you, it does not work that way.
That's true, Father.
You have to forgive for it to be forgiven. Not in the Bible. You have to.
You're right, Sanjay.
And I think it's about time you took your relationship to another level. Don't you think so?
Exactly, Father.
As a matter of fact, I can't wait to have her as my daughter-in-law.
I can't wait to have you as my father-in-law.
And that keeps me wet.
Then you should find yourself somewhere in between.
Thank you so much, Zay.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father.
Zay.
Ini Edo failed.
That means she doesn't know how to seduce a man.
Actually, she does. She's the best hand for the job.
Best hand for the job. So why did she fail?
I think there's more to Chief Ndika than the ordinary eyes can see.
Can you just stop, please? There is absolutely nothing about him. Don't sit here hyping him before me. He is nothing. Nothing.
So what are we going to do?
I think at this point, the best thing for you to do is to stay off. Allow me confront him head on. That's it.
Are you going to kill him?
Well, it depends on how it plays out.
I don't think you should kill him.
Why would you say that?
Because I think you have everything you need to beat him to the game.
I know. And that is why I say it depends on how it plays out. Can you relax?
I still suggest you don't kill him.
Can you allow me do it from now? You can, right?
So, what would you like to eat?
Absolutely hungry. How did you know?
You know I'm always here for you, right? Always.
How did you get to know that is actually what I'm about to ask?
Let's go inside.
I should give you one thing. Bro. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine, and you? I'm cool. I was actually coming to see you. Babe, do you mind excuse me?
Alright.
Don't need you, Is everything alright? No, I need you. On what exactly? I know I messed up. Look, I did what I did just to get your sister's attention. What you did was wrong. Going out of your way to impress my sister with fake riches. That was out of the game. I realized my mistakes. I'm ready to flow with her just the way I am. So what do you want me to do? Okay, I want you to help me and talk to her. I'm a changed person now. And I truly love your sister. I know. Well, Grant, I will talk to my sister, provided you're not going back to your old ways. Never. Grant, you're not going back to your old ways. Never. Okay, then this is what is going to happen. Give me from now till the weekend, and I'll get back to you. Okay. Thank you. I promise. I really appreciate it. It's all right. Thank you. I owe you. It's all right, bro. Thank you. It's all right.
A man with the girls is always protected, cause the girls are with him. Enemies.
You're joking, right?
No. I have never been this serious all my life.
So what will now happen to what we shared?
It's now a thing of the past. It's over between us.
You shut up there! How can you say anything like that?
You know, one thing I won't take from you is you raising your voice.
I can triple my voice and there is nothing you can do about that. You lured me to lesbianism and now you want to back out? This will never happen, alright?
Oledo, I know I lured you into lesbianism. That is a lifestyle I wouldn't want to go back to. Please, I want to chart a new course for myself.
New course kill you there! New course kill you there!
Calm down. I know you're pained, but you just have to take things the way you see them.
You belong to me, and there is nothing you will do about that. Do you understand me?
What is the noise about?
Can you imagine the rubbish she's saying?
What is she saying?
She lured me into lesbianism and now she wants to back out. Who does that?
Oledo, come with me. cannot force someone to be in a relationship. Especially this kind of relationship.
She lured me into it, and there is no backing out for her.
Olido, I warned you both. I told you not to go into this relationship, but you will not listen.
I already made the mistake. But
there's no but. Olido, you cannot continue in your mistake.
Is there any other girl in her life?
No.
Then why is she dumping me?
Because she has made up with Okodili.
What?
Yes. And you also need a man too. This nonsense that you're doing, it will not lead you anywhere. Do you understand?
Well, I won't just let go like that.
You will not let go. What do you intend doing? I'm asking you. What do you want to do?
What I want to do is in my heart.
Listen. Listen and listen good. I am not in support of anything you have in your mind. Do you understand? The act itself is dirty. And a second ear must not hear about it.
Where's your boots? Go and call it for me. I have not come here to say to please and treat me.
Why are you here?
I have come to look you in the eyes and inform you officially that you are unfit to sit as king in Obuno Kingdom.
What makes me unfit?
You have asked an important question and I'm going to answer you. Number one, you don't have money. Go. Number two, you have no structure. Number three, you don't have the capacity of a king. And finally, Ndoka, Ndidiamaka, you are a nobody.
Sir Ferdinand Ibe, what I will not take from you is insult.
And if I insult you, what are you going to do? I'm asking you.
I'm only keeping mute on you because you are a man I respect so much. But if you continue in this manner, you will leave me with no any other choice than to enter into the arena of exchange of words with you.
You have already entered into the arena of exchange of words with me. And I'm asking you to bring it on. You need to understand something, Ndoka and Ndidiamaka. You are unfit to be a king. Your people of Obuno committed blunder when they chose you as the one to emerge the king of Obuno. Be the one that will remedy that nonsense. Ma body was body egg and a body of green over. We call ya there. Yeah.
Saye, kingship is of Lagos. Yeah, no man can choose a king. Only the gods can name a king. No mortal man can make himself a king. Yeah, no matter the fight, no matter the opposer. Onye chimeleze eze koya pulilio. After all the giddy gada gudu gada uche chi.
How are you? I'm alright. I went to your room, but you were not in.
I came out to receive fresh air.
Okay. Are you in the mood for a discussion?
Why not? Sure.
Okay. I was with Grant yesterday.
What does he want?
He wants you back.
It's over between us and there's nothing anyone can do about it.
Urunne, you were the one who spoke to me about forgiveness, so what is happening to you?
The forgiveness I spoke to you about is contextual.
What do you mean by forgiveness is contextual?
It's dependent on certain factors.
Okay.
Look, Nelly cheated on you. By all indications, she deserves a second chance. But Grant lied to me. He lied about everything. I mean, everything he ever told me about himself are all lies. How am I supposed to give him a second chance?
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Not someone like Grant.
He does. It's only the dead that does not stand a second chance.
Grant is the last person I want to talk about. Let's talk about something else, please.
You scared me? Yes, of course. You should be scared. Where is my money?
I don't understand.
The last thing you will do is to play dumb with me, because I am going to mess you up if you try that. Where is my money?
The money you gave me to lobby men on your behalf, or which of the money?
I'm talking about the money I gave you to import containers from overseas. Where is that money? Listen to me, I am a very serious-minded businessman. I do not joke with my money, because my money is precious to me. And that's why I'm asking you for the last time, where is my money?
Well, your money is already at work. Before the end of the month, you will see the result. Come on down.
Yeah, is it that you're a fool or something? Now, what impression do you give yourself about yourself? That you are intelligent? You are more intelligent than myself? That I don't know what is going on? Listen to me, I am aware that in the next 3 weeks, a new king is going to emerge in this land. That is on the 21st of this month, they are going to crown a new king, which simply means you did nothing and that there is nothing you will ever do. It is on that note that I'm asking you to give me the money that I gave you, or I am going to paint you in a color that is darker than black.
Sir Ferdinand, it has not gotten to this extent. Refund is not the best option.
Hey, don't worry. I am giving you just 48 hours from now to provide that money that I gave you, or you are going to see me. You simply know me as Sir Ferdinand. You don't actually know me. But if after 48 hours and you did not provide that money that I gave you, you will see me. Oh my goodness, you will not like it.
You come and break my hand before you can get that money. Come on, 30 million naira. You will not allow me to sleep because of 30 million naira. For 30 million, you want to come and sleep at my gate because of money. Come and break my hand and get it. I'm working with it. Come on down. Okay, 30 million naira. Greeting, my princess.
Greetings to you too. You look tensed. Are you okay?
Sir Ferdinand is after my life.
On the contrary, he's not after your life. He just wants his money back.
So, you are aware of what is happening?
Yes. I am aware you took over 30 million naira from him with a promise to deliver the crown to him. But you have failed to deliver. Why?
My princess, I have not failed though. I'm still working on it. I only ask for time. I will certainly deliver. You know my name. My name is Ofonyada Nudegbe. I will deliver.
Time is what we do not have. Listen, if there is anything you need to do, I suggest you do it between today and tomorrow. Else, Sir Ferdinand will do everything within his powers to get his money back.
Hi. My princess, I am afraid though, if it continues like this, I may die before I deliver.
Do you want to die?
No, I don't want to die.
Good. So, go and get the job done. You are still standing here.
Okay. Oh, that's a million. Oh.
How are you? Good. I know you are wondering why I came. I am actually here because I know your guy is not in town.
Yeah.
I came because there is a business I want you to do for me. And if you succeed in the business, I will give you 5 million naira.
5? Did you just say that?
I'm sure you heard me. And I mean it. I have a business for you to execute for me. And if you're able to execute the business, I'll give you 5 million naira.
Wow. 5 million. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Chief Ndokandi Diamaka, your boss.
Yes.
I want you to kill him.
What?
Come down. Can you get closer? Come down. Listen to me. If you are able to do the job, you are 5 million naira richer.
Sir, I know that 5 million is a lot of money, but we are talking about my boss here.
Can you just calm down? Come closer. Close up. Close up. Start thinking about what you can do with the money. Think of what 5 million naira can do in your life. Your monthly salary for 1 year is even not up to 1 million naira. But here you are being offered 5 million naira for something that will not take up to 30 minutes for you to do. Come on, make up your mind.
Sir, 5 million is... I can't do it.
Okay, don't worry. I'll make it 8 million naira. And when you have done the job, I will equally give you a car.
A car?
Of course.
Sir, are you sure of what you are saying?
My name is Ferdinand Bedio Kaome of Opuno. Since I started making promises in this land, have you heard there is a promise I made that I did not fulfill? Have you heard it?
A car.
I will give you a car. Just buy the man.
What will happen is that you will give me time to...
It's okay. It's okay. I want you to think about it. Okay? And then be fast about thinking about it. Because I don't have all the time.
No problem, sir. Since you said it's a car.
When am I hearing from you?
Let's say from now till this evening, I will call you.
No. Let us make it until tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Mm.
Okay.
Okay?
A car?
8 million naira. And a car.
Wow.
Saye, saye, saye. Kingship is of the gods. Yeah. No man can choose a king. Only the gods can name a king.
I allowed you to try so that you can see things for yourself. Go and tell Mr. Ferdinand Ibe that the man he wants to kill is indestructible. No force of any kind can harm him. No mortar can destroy him. Because he is empowered by the gods. Our ancestors are with him. He is the king in waiting. And there is nothing, absolutely nothing anybody can do about it. Ensure to deliver this message to Ferdinand.
Sir, I will not do it.
How? Why?
It has been revealed to me that powerful forces are protecting him.
Listen, there are no powerful forces that are protecting him, Dokandi Diamaka. Can you stop?
Sir, does that mean that you don't believe in the powers of our ancestors?
Listen, I believe in the powers of the ancestors, but those powers only protect decent people, good people, not criminals like your boss. Understand it?
Sir, I cannot do it. Besides, the chief priest himself personally came here to warn me.
What?
Yes. He told me that my boss is indestructible and there's no force that will try to do him harm.
Listen, I know where this is coming from. The chief priest is just trying to use some demonic powers to scare you from making money. Can't you understand? Think money.
Sir, sorry, I can't. I don't want to do anything that will incur the wrath of our ancestors and our gods. I'm sorry, sir.
I understand it. You actually need more money. You are targeting more money. Tell me how much and I'll provide it. I just need you to do the job.
Sir, there's no amount of money that you will give me that I will accept. I just can't do it, sir. I can't. Sorry.
You want to die a poor man? No, you want to continue opening gate all the remaining days of your life? I am offering you money that will change your life. Why are you not listening?
Sir, it's not about... After the dream I had concerning this, I'm not sure I'll be able to do it. I don't want to incur the wrath of our gods.
Wait. So, it is actually because of ordinary dream that you have concluded that something is wrong? Now I see why you are like this. Hey, I can help you. I can help you overcome yourself. Name the money.
Sir, I'm not still interested, sorry.
Hey. Do you want me to slap you?
Sir.
Hey, shut up.
I waited to hear from you, but to no avail. That's why I came.
Sorry, just had a lot on my mind.
I understand, but we have an unfinished business to complete.
Oh, that's true. But there'll be no need for that.
I don't understand.
Sir Ferdinand is going to handle it his own way.
Even at that, we still can be of help to him. I mean, how can I be of help to him?
Listen, I understand that you want to help. But Sir Ferdinand does not need anyone's help right now.
You never can tell, my dear.
He'll sort it out on his own. Thank you.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
All right then, I rest my case.
Good. So do you want something to drink?
Sure.
Knock yourself out.
Oh. All right.
What do you want?
I want us to talk.
About what?
Look, you're a chief in this kingdom. And the first thing a chief does when he has a visitor is to offer him a seat, offer him cola nut before asking any question.
You're not on the list of my visitors.
You are a chief of Obono Kingdom. A titled man. I expect you to do what a chief does.
But you're right, sit down.
Thank you.
So what would you like to do?
Well, anything hot will be fine for the kind of discussion I want to hold with you.
Excuse me for a moment. Oya Bale, Sir Ferdinand.
I waited for you in my room, but I didn't see you.
That means you didn't get the message I passed to you the other day.
I didn't.
Okay. I'll say it again so you will have a clearer understanding. I said...
I heard what you said, but I didn't understand it.
Well, Edo, you have to understand. Please, try and understand it because it will help you perish further thoughts of us being naked on the same bed together.
So you want to walk away now that you've initiated me into lesbianism?
I was equally initiated into lesbianism by someone. What did she do? She walked away. Well, the walking away is not new. Besides, we've had this conversation. Why are you bringing it up again?
I'm bringing it up because I won't just let you walk away like that.
What will you do?
I'll make sure you don't enjoy your relationship with Okudili.
You wouldn't dare.
I will. And you know it.
Now listen. I am sounding this as a note of warning to you. If ever I see you around Okudili spilling rubbish, I swear on my life, I will chop off your head.
You have only today to reconnect with me. Else, you lose the relationship you've been building with Okudele. My room is open.
You're sick. Heal.
This is actually very nice. It is the type we used to drink when we played casino way back in Colombia.
Well, I've never been to that part of the world.
Maybe you will get there when the money comes. Now that I have your attention, I think it is the best time for us to discuss.
It's okay, I'm listening.
First of all, I want to apologize over the way I spoke when I came yesterday.
I bear no grudges against you.
Nice. Nice indeed. Well, I came to make it known to you that I want to be king. I want to pay you off so that you can perish the thought of sitting as the king of Obono Kingdom. Because such will never see the light of day.
Do you really think you can become a king of Obono Kingdom without you following the steps of the gods?
You see, Chief Ndukan Didiamaka, the more you smuggle in the gods into politics, the more it dawns on me you are going to make a very terrible king if finally you succeed.
That is an insult and I will not take it.
The offer on the table is 50 million naira. Take that money and walk away. And everything will be fine.
I'm not interested.
100 million naira.
Sir Ferdinand, why do you keep insulting yourself? I said I'm not interested in your money.
Why do you want to keep fighting over something that will never be yours? Do you want to be king? Fighting for something that you will never have?
So who's going to kill you?
I'll kill you. Oh yes. Don't make it appear as if the one that will kill you is very far from here. This man that is looking at you will kill you. That is if you fail to do what you are supposed to do. By signing off, I will kill you and I will become king. Take the money that I have offered you and everything will be fine. How else will I say that?
Do you have any other thing to say?
Excuse me?
You heard me right because when you came in here, I was busy doing something before you came in.
You are very rude. And I must have to tell you that I know how to handle my attention. I am going to become the king of Obono Kingdom. And I am prepared to crush anything that will stand on my way. And that includes you. If you stand on my way, Chief Ndukan Didiamaka, I am going to crush you.
Yes. Our boss asked us to bring.
Which boss? Danfo or Tipper? Which boss? What is the meaning of this? Huh? Remove this nonsense! Man, sure will you shut up?
Why they rant? Why they make noise? We shout.
Boy, you are supposed to be in school.
We are not here to waste time. You either follow us or we end it.
And what? Do you know who you are talking to? Do you know who I am? I work for Sir Ferdinand. How dare you point this toy at me? Shut up! Here, you see the talk, they talk. Move! Shut up! Will you shut up? You don't meant? You smoke bomb? No, I drink them. I know they smoke.
See the talk.
I drink bomb.
Oga, they talk, you they talk.
Who are you?
Who give you the liver?
Who goes you? Come on, no one here. Shut up! Why the cap anyhow now? This will be heard for nothing. What do you mean? Come out here! What do you mean?
This man, though. Afano.
And who are you?
My name is Ini Edo Oguru.
And what can I do you for?
I guess you're Okudili.
Yes.
Am I the right person then?
Okay, I guess I am the right person you came to see. So what can I help you with?
I came to tell you that the person you are dealing with is a core lesbian.
I know.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not bothered about that?
And not at all.
Do you realize you can actually transfer the same character to your children? I mean, your daughters, if you finally marry her.
Well, the Nelly that I know is a changed person now. What's funny?
Sorry. Oh, God. Oh. Sorry for that. That means you don't know the person you're dealing with. She's a bad girl. She actually initiated me into this mess.
Well understood. If that's all you have, you came to say to me, you might as well take your leave.
I'm not done.
Well, I'm done listening to your plenty stories.
Hey yo, when the girls are watching over you, you have no reason to worry or panic. Makonya na choking water.
You keep coming to me with drinks. The last set you brought, I haven't even touched it. You're coming here with more.
As these sins of Obuna, I know you have a lot of visitors that are coming to see you every day. So the drinks I am bringing you is just for you to have enough to be attending to all these visitors. That's all.
I agree with you. One thing though, I am the sins of Obuna women. I am the Ipe Malaysioku Akazo de Kwani. I know.
I know who you are. And I know what you are capable of doing. I am not bringing these drinks because I undermine you believing that you don't have enough. I know you have enough. But it is just a form of loyalty to you. Nothing more, nothing less.
Nothing more. I respect your views, but I must add something here. If your reason for bringing me drinks is to persuade me to prop you up for the kingship, it will not work. It will not.
I don't know why you are overruling this issue. I remember you once told me that impossibility does not exist in the dictionary of men who are men. You said that to me.
But you see, let us critically analyze this situation so you can understand what I'm saying. There are two clans in Opuno, Opuno Uno and Opuno Agu. And the kingship alternates between these two.
Yes.
The last king of Opuno was from Opuno Agu. That's our own segment.
Yes.
The next king should be coming from Opuno. And this is why the gods chose Nduka in the Diamaka. And there is nothing anybody can do about it.
But Nduka and the Diamaka, to the best of our knowledge, cannot be king. He cannot make a good king, and we know it.
Why do you think so? Because the gods have chosen him.
Well, what I am saying is that he has not got what it takes to be a good king. Kingship has risen now. You can take a look at all the kingdoms around us. Men who are men of means are the ones who emerge as kings. Even Dukan Didiamaka is made the king. I mean, if you make the mistake of making him king, he will not take us to that progressive level where we anticipate to be. I am the one who has what it takes, and that is why I'm asking for your support. When I become the king, I am going to provide the scholarship to our young ones from primary to university level. And those of them who turn out to be very brilliant, I will take them abroad, where they are going to become very noble citizens of this land that will come back to help in the development of Obona. I should be getting your support.
You're perfectly right, you know what you've said, but you see, I do not wish to incur the wrath of the gods. The gods know all this, but they have chosen Nduka, Ndidiamaka. Let's not pick a fight with the gods because we can't win. There's nothing anybody can do about it. Nduka is their choice. That's all. I want to be a memo young world.
Okay. Don't you ever allow Sir Ferdinand Ibe to come into this compound again. Yes, if you ever allow him step inside this compound again, you will lose your job.
Okay, sir.
Very well then. Again,
yes, sir.
Don't ever allow any unfamiliar face inside this compound. If there is anything like that, you must verify such visit before you let the person in.
Okay, sir.
Good.
Kingship is of the gods. Yeah, no man can choose a king.
Are you sure this man is not aware of my attempt on his life?
I'll put it straight. The people of Opuno have made their choice, and the gods have endorsed it. There is absolutely nothing anybody can do about it. Nothing.
Oh yes, who is that their choice?
Well, if you do not know, I recommend that you be patient until the 21st. Then you'll get to know who he is.
I know. I know who their choice is. We haven't even mentioned it. I just wanted you to say it.
And because I know that you know, I did not mention his name. I'm a name,
yes, I feel we should reduce this thing to transactional perspective. Oil has been discovered in our Obuno. I mean, in commercial quantity. Are you aware?
I know.
Good.
I know.
Good. Oh yes, I have the contact of oil explorers, the people that will help us to explore the oil. And I have actually had very fruitful discussion with them. In fact, we have equally gone ahead to discuss the profit sharing ratio. And we agreed 50-50. Ojanse, I am going to give you, only you, 20% of that money, the whole of it, on the condition that I become the king.
Thank you for the offer. You see, the gods are involved here, and I do not wish to challenge them. And I advise you not to take that risk as well.
Yes, this has got nothing to do with challenging the gods. The gods, they don't get involved in oil business. This is actually oil business. We are talking about money that is running into hundreds of millions of naira. Let me just get down to specifics. If you agree to do this, there is no month you will be credited with anything less than 350 million naira. With that money, all your children will be very comfortable. Those of them who still want to travel abroad for their education, to continue their education, they can travel to any country of their choice to do their masters, their PhD programs, and even come back and fall back on something because they go carefully. They go there.
You see how beautiful this house is?
I know.
I did not build it with oil money. My own money. I'm not interested in what you're saying. I'm not.
Okay, can you just tell me how much you want? How much do you want me to pay? I may not have the money, but how much do you want?
Ferdinand.
Just mention any amount you want.
Ferdinand, you're beginning to insult me. You're beginning to insult me.
I have not insulted you.
You know who I am. And you know what I represent.
Honestly, I have not insulted you, and you will agree that it is not in my nature to insult a living legend like you. But I'm just making you an offer. Offer for Maze.
I'm a traditionalist. I believe in the laws of our land. If the gods make a choice, I'll be an idiot to contest that choice. I am not interested. And I think I want to say it with finality.
Oh, good thing I am seeing you here now. Listen, I just finished having a private meeting with your father. It didn't go down well with me because your father refused to understand the need to do business. I just want to brief you because I know you may be the one who can talk to him for him to understand.
Go ahead, I can hear you.
I don't know if you are aware. Oil has been discovered in this land in commercial quantity. I have equally discussed with a firm that are coming into this, our kingdom, to start oil exploration. We are talking about hundreds of millions of naira every month. I already offered your father 20% of that money. That if he agrees to do this business, that 20% of the money will be his. Calculate it. If your father agrees, let me tell you, there is no month he will not be receiving anything less than 350 million naira.
Are you kidding me?
But your father said no.
That's not possible. That's not possible. You can't say no.
I am telling you what he said. Your father is holding onto the useless tradition that never gave money to anybody. Instead of playing the kind of politics that will give him money, he is recursing to tradition. And I feel you should talk to him.
Sir Ferdinand, I will talk to my sister.
Listen, go ahead. I even told your father that the kind of money we are talking about will make sure that you, your sister, can decide to travel to any country of this world for your master's program, for your PhD, and even when you finish from any country, you can still come back here and meet money. Look at it properly. If this business is sustained for like 5 years, 20% of this money coming to your father, imagine how much we are talking about.
Sir Ferdinand, just let me talk to my sister. We can talk to my father about this.
Go ahead.
Ego. I will definitely get back to you.
In my van.
My father refused.
We need to find out from father why he has refused to help him become king.
Mr. Ferdinand has told us already. Father would rather assist the gods than assist his children.
Is this about us?
Of course. What will father be doing with that kind of money? Listen, that money is ours and we have to convince father to accept that deal.
Good point. But I think we should allow what he told father to sink in a bit. Going to confront him right away will be counterproductive.
On the contrary, confronting father immediately will be the best option because he asked me to sustain the energy and it will be better for all of us.
Babe?
Hello, darling. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Have a seat.
Thank you.
And you care for anything?
That will be after our discussion.
Okay, we really don't have much to talk about.
Okay.
All Edo was here the other day to vomit rubbish.
What did she say?
About how you initiated that into lesbianism. It's okay. It's okay. All that is in the past now. But you have to make me a promise that you're not going back to that life anymore.
I swear on my life, I will never go back to lesbianism. I already told you this. Going into lesbianism was an error I regretted ever doing. I'm assuring you today, I will never go back to that act again.
You promise?
Yes.
So I guess we are on the same page now. You sure?
Yes, my love.
Now put a smile on your face. Come here, baby. You know I love you. It's okay.
You think you can run away from us? Smart, my dear, form smart. Yes. But today, you go end.
It's talking me. Hello?
Hello. Good morning, sir.
Oh, good morning. Who is this?
Am I on to Chief Ndoka Ndidiamaka?
Yes. Who am I speaking with?
Chief, my identity is not as important as the information I want to give to you.
So, what information are you talking about?
Chief, as we are speaking, assassination plans has already been concluded against you.
What? By who?
Count your teeth with your tongue, Chief.
Are you sure about this?
I will tell you for free. I am so sure. People are planning to kill you, so be very careful.
Okay, thank you for the information. Thank you.
You're welcome, Chief.
What is wrong with this man? How is it my fault that I have been chosen by my people to be the king?
dear, I still don't think you should kill him.
I don't know why you will say that. Killing him is the best way to solve this problem once and for all.
I understand.
Good.
But the police will carry out their investigations. And it might lead to you.
That shouldn't be a problem for you. Once the police start their police nonsense, I will start them with the money. Uwemeshia.
The king of Okuno Kingdom are not supposed to have blood in their hands before and after they've become king.
So how do we solve the problem then? How?
Good. On the day of coronation, you will be missing. Yes. And then you will present yourself as the king. Once you get crowned king, then you release him.
Very brilliant idea. How come I never thought of this?
But I have one concern.
What concern?
The chief priest.
What about the chief priest?
He may not agree to crown you king.
And why will he not agree? Rampuala.
On the contrary, I'm sure he will not. You and I know that he does not approve of you to be king.
Well, you have a point. Anyangwaboke, the chief priest, is not my fan. He does not like me and he does not even hide it. But there is something you need to know. Once a date is fixed for the coronation, it is not just human beings that gather. The ancestors, they gather equally. And once that date is fixed and people are gathered, a king must be crowned that day because the ancestors come with gifts. Gifts that they want to give to the new king that is to be crowned. The chief priest knows. And there is no way he will not crown a king. Who is he? Is he going to ask the ancestors to go with their gift? I am that king.
Yes.
This is a very brilliant idea. You see why I say you are the best?
Smart woman.
That's exactly what you're going to do.
Ibokwe, who did you let into this compound today?
Okay, nobody came into the compound.
The last thing you would do is to lie to me.
Sir, I was alone throughout. Nobody stepped into this compound.
That is not true. If you are telling me the truth, then who kept a calabash of jam on the table?
Calabash of charm?
Yes, a calabash of jam.
How?
Follow me. Take a look at this. Take a look at this.
Okay, you can go back to your duty post. Does it mean that I'm not seeing properly now? Or what? This is really kind of Does it mean that I'm not seeing properly? Or what?
Sis, you know, from all indications, I've actually understand that Sir Ferdinand is qualified to be the king of Ogbono.
He's overqualified.
And I also discovered this from the lineage of the kingmakers. I'm telling you.
That means he's actually asking for what rightfully belongs to him.
Exactly. He's talking about he's asking for what rightfully belongs to him, and I don't know why everybody's making it look like he's not doing the right thing.
We need to go and meet father.
It's not a bad idea. We need to.
But on a second thought, what if father still insists on not helping him become king? What do we do?
We pressure father. We pressure him.
You know father, he's not one who is easily moved by pressure.
I also know father, and I know if we insist, we can convince him to endorse Ferdinand. That money is ours. If you ask me, I am not letting that money go for any reason.
Father is guided by reasons. So if we must approach him, we must go in same manner.
We will definitely do. But you remember how much we're talking about, right? You know the millions we are talking about here, right? I don't know how it will happen, but he has to endorse Sir Ferdinand. He has to. He has to, whether he likes it or not.
Charms. This one that our guy is seeing charms on his table. I hope he's okay. I hope this man is not running mad like this. Oh. Charms.
Father, Udunne and I want to know the reason why you have decided not to help Sir Ferdinand become king.
Oh, I see. So he has reported to both of you, huh? Why didn't he tell you why I refused to support his bid?
You are our father. You can tell us.
And why didn't you tell him? It's saying, wait, if I told you, what would you do with the information?
Father, when you are no more, generations unborn will see your acts as being unkind to a fellow man of Ogbono. So we need to know. So when matters like this arise, we'll be able to set records straight.
You're right. You're right, and I'm going to oblige you. Ogbono has two clans, Ogbono Ono and Ogbono Agu. We are from Ogbono Agu. Our own person just finished his tenure as the king of Ogbono by his death. The forefathers of Ogbono evolved an arrangement for kingship to alternate between both clans so that there will be peace and a sense of belonging. Good. It is the turn of Ogbono to produce the next king. We are Ogbono Agu. Ferdinand is Ogbono Agu. It will be wrong of me to support Ferdinand when I know that what he is doing is wrong.
Yes, I understand, Father, but...
No, there's no but there. You have absolutely nothing to add to contradict what I have said. Or do you?
Well, Father, if you look at it from the business aspect, he made an offer about the business, about the oil business. And from my own perspective, it will go a long way for our community, not just our community, the youth. So why don't you at least consider the fact that he offered a huge amount of money.
I don't know what part of Shakespeare you read in school. That is, if you read Shakespeare at all. It was Julius Caesar who said, if I could pray to move, then prayers would move me. But I'm constant as the northern star, with true fixed and rested quality. There's no failure in the firmament. Caesar was an honorable man. He was principled. I am an honorable man. I am principled. If money were my problem, perhaps I'll give some consideration to the stupid suggestion of Ferdinand. Money is not my problem. What is concerned here is not business. We are talking about the truth. What sustains the land. We are talking about the principles on which Okuno is planted. You expect me to go back on all I represent because Ferdinand wants to be king. I'm ashamed of both. I'm ashamed of both of you. I mean, how can you think of some... By the way, do you know what my name means? Ibe mara eziokwu, aka azụ there. And I look at two of you. You are growing now, and you have no values upon which to plant your lives. I think it's disgraceful. Actually, I'm ashamed of both of you, quite honestly.
Dad, I really wish you can do this. Look, Father, we live in a new age where people consider the future of family finances before making decisions.
You live in a new age, right? People consider finances. That is why we have problem in different parts of the world. People will renege on all their principles because they want to grab money. Just think about what you've just said. I have told you the history of kingship in Okuno. How it was designed to alternate between the two Okunos. What both of you want me to do is to promote greed, to champion what is wrong, because money is being floated in front of me. I want both of you to get out.
Father, that's not how it works.
One ever can man the rules of the one woman. And you know Ferdinand.
Because they cause our wise.
Hello?
This is Sir Ferdinand Dikeh calling.
I know who is already talking. Say whatever thing you want to say, I'm listening.
Okay, let me just tell you this. The calabash of sham you saw in your house, exactly on your center table, is my warning to you.
You did?
I need you to understand something, Nduka. I am against you. Physically, spiritually, and from every angle. If I were you, I will back out and down before shame and disgrace become my portion.
I was already going somewhere to unravel the mystery. But now that you have made this stupid call with this stupid demand, I am asking you to get lost, Sir Ferdinand Ibe.
That will simply mean you are prepared to die before your time.
You cannot do anything to me, Sir Ferdinand Ibe, because I've not offended you in any way. One who holds the fork cannot be destroyed by men who are destroyers of the land.
And who are you? Who do you think you are to be?
This man has finally pushed me to the wall.
There you. You've done your worst, right?
I've not even done anything yet.
Oh.
Yes!
Well, so long as Okodili didn't listen to you, no one else will.
And what makes you think I'm going to hold that part of complaining again?
Ledo, what is your problem?
You are my problem! Yes! And until you come back to me, that problem is not solved. Do you understand?
Why is it so difficult for you to move on?
I cannot move on because you destroyed my life with lesbianism and we die in it. Do you understand me? Nobody goes nowhere.
Now I'm sounding this as a warning to you. Stay away from me!
And if I don't stay away, what will you do? What will you do, Nelly? What will you do? Come back here, I'm talking to you. I'm not done talking to you. You're going to fuel my rot. You're going to fuel my rot in this town. Me, Oledo, you're trying me, right? You're trying me in this town. Don't worry, you will see.
So I tell you what you're going to do. Go to Anokuno. When you get there, get down on your knees and pray to Aja Anokuno. Good. Then we'll take off from there. Go to the grave of Ezewanyama. He was the person who originated this idea of alternating the kinship. Pray to him. Tell him that Ferdinand is threatening to scramble the peace of Okuno by destroying what he helped to create. There is something we don't know. The dead have ears. He will listen to you. Then you will move to Oninyozu Moazi. That's a very powerful one. Tell them what the problem is. After that, get up and go home. You have invoked all the forces against Ferdinand. And when I bugger,
I will do exactly what you have said.
Do that and you'll see the result. Yeah. When you tell somebody, Nijaja dinana, well, jideli yovo. Wili kuku aincha ni eku, we jidovo. Wili milia na angu, we jidovo. Ebe ka oga abaga. Obu mili ge-echedie, ano ge-echedie, ikuku ge-echedie. Nakita kiyamano mmoka mbu.
Onye eze.
Ikuku na amano onye. Agbo na atu mbe.
Oya de kwanere ya mma onye.
Mmiri menyụrụ ọkụ n'ọkpụ nọ. Adịghị mma. Adịghị mma. Adịghị mma.
Nze is working for Nduka.
Well, it will be right for you to say Nze Ibe Mala Izioku is working for the gods and the ancestors. Saying he is working for Nduka is not right.
I was reliably informed that he is guiding him and telling him places to go to for prayers.
Places like where?
He has told him to go to the grave of Ezeonyema for prayers.
What?
He has also told him to go to Aniokuno for prayers.
What? This actually means this man is planning to cripple me.
That is not all. He has also told him to go to Oninyozu for prayers.
Listen, this man must not be allowed to go to all these places you mentioned for prayers. Because if that happens, our plan to sit on the throne of Obono will not see the light of day.
Huh? What?
I'm telling you.
If you know that him going to all those places is going to spoil everything, then you have to stop him. You have to make sure that he does not go to those places.
I know exactly what I am going to do.
Inside now.
Father.
Yes?
We still want to talk to you concerning Sir Ferdinand.
Look, when I'm watching my favorite team, I hate being interrupted. But if what you are going to talk about is the 20% of Ferdinand, please, I don't wish to discuss that.
Father, have you thought about what our family will stand to gain if you eventually support Sir Ferdinand to become king?
You stand to gain nothing. You know, you're making me look like a dog that has to go back to its vomit. Give me some respect, please. I wasn't raised like that. I have my values and I must maintain them. Yes.
Well, Father, with the way the country is going, the future is becoming uncertain every day. If you ask me, this is 100% way of securing us a glorious destiny.
Being my children alone has secured for you people a glorious destiny. All you have to do is listen to my instructions, follow my advice, you get to any level you want to.
Father, it's going to be difficult, especially when you are no more. Please, we are begging you to reconsider, please.
Listen, I'm only listening to two of you because you're my children. Otherwise, if I close a case, I don't reopen it. Please, allow me to enjoy this match.
Father, think about how much money we are talking about.
I've said it before. Anthony should play on the left.
Saye, saye, saye. Kingship is of the gods. Yeah. No man can choose a king. Yeah. Only the gods can name a king. No mortal man can make himself a king. No matter the fight, no matter
Who is that?
the opponent.
Who is that?
Come on, does it take it down? Come on. Sit down properly.
You see the say well, my friend.
Don't kill me, please. Please.
Where your guy?
He not there. He left. He come out.
Shut up! If you're lying to us, where your guy?
Please, shut up.
He not there. Search the house. He's not.
I said shut up!
You have to the count of 3 to tell me where he is. Else, I will blow your brains off.
He left. He left about 2 hours ago. He not there. Check the house.
Yeah, what do you think?
Let me check the house. I don't trust this idiot. Stand by.
Jesus.
Come on, stay quiet. If you lie, if you see your guy's side, yeah, we'll scatter your belly now.
You didn't have to go that far. I'll go further if she doesn't come back to me.
Are you going to force someone to be with you? Didn't you know that what you girls were doing were temporary, according to the dictates of our community?
Princess, na grammar you dey speak, and I'm not in the mood for that.
Listen, you are taking this too far, and you need to soft pedal.
The only way to soft pedal is if she comes back to me.
Read the writings on the wall. She's gone. Move on.
Then she will not enjoy her life with Okudili. I promise.
Really?
Yes.
Well, what else do you want to do that you have not done already?
Don't worry. What I will do is in my mind. I don't need to tell you.
Did you see him?
That guy is nowhere to be found.
That means he's telling us the truth.
Listen and listen very carefully. Let your boss know that we were here. And we will certainly come back if he does not leave this land and go far away. Is that clear? Yes. Kachiko?
See, if we see him anywhere near this community, we will buy him and nothing will happen.
Yes.
You hear me?
Yeah.
One more thing. Tell him not to return until next year. If they hear him, if you know hear our English, make you hear this one. Are we friendly?
Yes.
Do we look friendly? Or say yes, sir?
No, sir.
Let's move.
Hey.
You have compromised the traditional altar upon which the kingship of this land stands. And I have come to call you to order. Stop what you are doing because it is not right and you know it.
You have come to call me to order. You are addressing me in such gutter language. I think you have lost it.
No, I have not lost it. You may actually be the one who have lost it by dabbling into the politics of this land. You are an onions. An onions should remain in this institution. Why must you dabble into politics? Why?
I will not fall for such cheap blackmail.
It is not blackmail. I am telling you the truth.
You are so many miles away from the truth, Ferdinand, and I will not allow you to take what does not belong to you.
Okay, who does it belong to? No, tell me, who does it belong to? No, can we just stop this thing? Why are you trying to stop me? This agreement that we keep making reference to, the agreement between Obunono and Obunagu that you keep making reference to, it cannot stop me in any way. You are the one that is stopping me and I don't understand why.
I am not trying to stop you. No, I'm not.
Please, Nzeba Malezioku, I am begging you, stay out of this. Allow us to play this politics. Let the king emerge by political means. If you continue to stand on my way, I will see you as an enemy. And you know what it means when I, Sir Ferdinand Dikeh, will start seeing you as an enemy. Omandema, and you know it.
Sir Ferdinand Ezenagu, I want you to listen to me. I respect you a great deal for the achievement you've made in business. It's worthy of emulation and I congratulate you. Ferdinand, if you are a product of a well-established background, you will not have the temerity to stand in front of somebody older than your own father to threaten him and spew poppycock from your mouth. You came into this place with the ambition of living with your head on your shoulders. I am offering you that opportunity. That's the door.
Well, I've already made my point, and I'm sure you heard it. Just remain being on your say you are. Stay away from politics and remain being on your say. Instead of politics, I'm going to check.
Ezenagu, I have heard you.
My intention is to dismantle the corruption that has left Okuno Kingdom stagnant. We have finances and resources that are being mismanaged. I want to organize the finances of Okuno Kingdom in such a way that everyone will know how much we have. I am soliciting for your support and your assistance. I will not disappoint Okuno Kingdom. I will not disappoint Okuno people.
She piece of the gods chose a king. Only the gods can name a king.
Talk to me. Tell me, what really happened?
That man who has lost bearing with time was not actually concentrating to say something serious to me. That man actually asked me to get out of his house.
What?
I am telling you. A man who has lost bearing with money, a man who has lost the sense of money making, looked at me and told me that he is not going to allow me to take what does not belong to me. Now, who does he think he is? A kind of semi-god or what?
What do you plan to do to sort him out?
Listen, I never planned to shed blood in my quest to rule as king of Obuno. But that man has pushed me to the very last edge of the wall. And I am going this time around to show him myself. He is going to feel me.
Greetings to the one who heads the aristocracy of Obuno.
Welcome, my dear princess. Please sit down.
Thank you.
Good day.
No need.
All right.
I want us to talk.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Well, if you had taken out time to move around the kingdom, you would see the damage that your stand on this kingship tussle has done to our community.
There is no damage done to Obuno, no. Obuno is a peaceful place. I don't know whether this Obuno you are referring to or another one. See, whatever damage you're thinking about is a figment of your criminal imagination. Yes.
Do you really think I will come here and speak about what is not in existence?
I think you are propelled by your sinful involvement, and that is all.
What do you mean by my sinful involvement?
What I mean by your sinful involvement is your involvement with Ferdinand. I think it's simple. Yes, and I'm wondering why I should identify with that.
I do not know what you're talking about.
No, you will not. Because you want to disrupt the peace that we have in Obuno. We have an arrangement, and kinship alternates between the two factions of Obuno. Why do you want to disrupt it? Why?
I just told you I don't know what you're talking about with Ferdinand. I have nothing to do with it.
Of course you do. Otherwise we won't be here. Look, we have 2 blocks in Obuno. And kinship alternates between 2 of them, right? You know the truth. One king of Obuno just joined his ancestors. It is the turn of the other block of Obuno. So what do you want to tell me? What are you looking for? Look, your father, my friend, will not be proud of your involvement in this matter. No. He will not.
I just told you I have nothing to do with this. Bringing my father into this topic is not okay with me.
You don't sound convincing, my dear princess. Otherwise, what would have brought you here? Besides, you can't prevent me from talking about your father, who was my friend, and a bosom friend at that. Like I said, whatever it is you want to plant by way of discord in this kingdom, you will not succeed. You won't. Oh, by the way, that's the door. If you I want to get your direction clear. So once more, you're welcome.
How did it go?
He is not at home.
Where did he go? His good man did not tell us. I need you both to keep eyes on him. I want you to abduct him. House him somewhere where he will remain until I become king.
Certainly we will find him. He can only run. Certainly cannot hide from us.
I like to hear you say that. Because I trust you guys and I trust you absolutely. I have one more assignment for you. We are always there to service, sir. Go to the house of Nze Ibemale Ezioku. Kill him.
Only him?
Yes. But if any of his family members stand in your way, kill the person too.
Consider it done, my princess.
One more thing.
Do a clean job.
You have nothing to worry about.
What is it?
Oga, there's big problem.
What do you mean there is big problem?
When you left earlier, 2 gunmen came into this compound.
What?
Yes, they almost killed me.
When was that?
That was about 45 minutes that you left. They just came inside. Oga, I will advise you to leave this community because those 2 gunmen warned that if they should see you anywhere around here, or after the community or anywhere, they're going to kill you.
Go back to your duty post now. When I leave now, lock the gate. Don't open it until I call you on phone.
Yes, sir.
Go back.
Onyenze, there is serious gang up against you. You have to leave the community for now.
What are you talking about?
Sir Ferdinand and the princess have concluded arrangement to kill you. So you need to run for now.
Thanks for the information, but I'm not going anywhere.
Mbamba, Father, this is not just about you. It's also about us, your children. You have to leave.
Onyenze, as we speak, the gunmen are perfecting plans to get rid of you.
I cannot run away from Okuno because of a boy I know the day he was born. Ferdinand is not big enough to scare me. I'm staying here, let them come. So today, I, Onyenze, will get off from Okuno and run away because of Ferdinand.
Onyenze, this is more serious than it looks. These people are armed to the teeth. Please, you need to leave for now, please.
And please, let's go lock up the gate and make sure everyone is secure.
Let them come.
Get down. I'm down already.
Where's your father?
My father.
Where's your father?
My father.
What do you mean by your father? Your father?
Listen, I said, where is your father?
My father. Hi.
What is wrong with this guy?
My father.
Guy, go inside and check that man.
My father.
If you move. If you touch me, something wrong with you.
I want your father.
Please! Take your face off my face. Come on, come on.
Finally, he don't be.
What do you want and who sent you?
When you go to your fathers, You tell them you attempted to halt a moving train. It's a lie. Huh.
So, come back. Come back. The gods have an assignment for you. Go and fulfill it now.
Hey, hey! Hey! Stop moving. Guy, what's up? How did he kill it? Kill you. Shut up, did I ask you any question?
That man ancestor. That man ancestor.
What do you mean?
There's something inside that man that do not allow bullet to penetrate.
Oh, rubbish.
Guy, let's go.
Chief Priest, there is trouble. There is trouble.
Which trouble? Who is after you?
Ferdinand Ibe is after me. He wants me dead. He wants to kill me by every means necessary.
Relax. Relax. When you have to get me, woman. Ada kwa when nne muri n'elu. The monkey can never fall from a tree. For its mother gave birth to it right on the tree. Here is safe for you. Very, very safe. Here is the safest place for you. So, be calm.
I cannot be calm. If you do not do anything right now, I will certainly be killed by Ferdinand. As we speak right now, he is everywhere looking for me with gunmen everywhere.
I said, here is the safest place for you to be. Number one. Nobody comes in here with any evil intention. Talk more of dreaming to harm somebody that is here. Nobody comes in here for you. And nobody can kill you here.
He's the one calling me. Should I answer him?
Is he dead?
Not yet, sir.
Why is he not dead?
The man is too strong. Even with a gun pointed at him, it will not work.
Can you hear the kind of nonsense you are saying to me? What useless argument are you presenting? I asked you to go and kill the man and you came back here telling me nonsense. Are you stupid or what?
Boss, we are not stupid. Now spoil will spoil, not the thief.
What? Are you sick in the head? You're talking back at me? Tobo, you smoke?
What's up with you?
Hey!
Tobo, what did you do? What have you done? What did you do? I shoot him. No, you shoot him. Don't you worry. Mo, come here. Come here.
Kingship is of the gods. Yeah. No man can choose a king. Yeah. Only the gods can name a king. Oh. No mortal man can
Father,
make himself a king.
we overheard what he said. That something in you did not allow the gun to work.
Well, that's what he saw. I hope he reports it that way.
Father, You've warned us several times not to get involved with Chance. How come you have Odeshi?
I don't have Odeshi.
Why didn't the bullet penetrate your body?
I was protected by something you call Ibobundinze.
Father, what is Ibobundinze?
It is not something I will explain to you. One day, someday, you'll become an Nze. In fact, after I would have joined my ancestors, you will take my place as Nze. Then you will learn what Ibobundinze is. Ibobundinze, that's what I'm going to explain to you. And he told me you have to get there to know what it means. Every man I call him
is always protected. Enemies may try him, evil people may try him, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Enemies may try to bring him down, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Hey.
There is nothing like Okuno kingdom without any Okuno. I came to solicit for assistance. I want to become king of Okuno so that I can fix Okuno kingdom. Open my doors so I can realize this dream. Help me emerge the custodian of the staff of the kings, so that it will be said that Okuno kingdom has started to move on. What am I able to?
But they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Enemies may try to bring him down, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Hey. Makonye ya machu ya onye machu ya nwata nke nwata nono.
Behold, the new king of Okuno kingdom. Shall we now proceed to the hall?
Yes.
For the ceremony.
A man with the gods, he's untouchable. A man with the gods is always protected. Enemies may try him, evil people may try him, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Enemies may try to bring him down, but they will fail, cause the gods are with him. Hey. Makonye ya machu ya onye machu ya nwata nke nwata nono. Ayo, when the gods are watching over you, you have no reason to worry or panic. Makonye na chuki nwata.